Good morning from Mission Control in Houston in the International Space Station Flight Control Room. You are looking at a view of the Poisk module on the Russian side of the International Space Station's Russian segment, in which two Roscosmos cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov and his fellow cosmonaut Alexei Zubritsky, are suited up in their Russian Orlan spacesuits, ready to open the hatch and begin what is planned to be a 6.5-hour spacewalk to install science experiments and other hardware on the outside of the International Space Station's Naoka module, the multipurpose laboratory module that will be the focus of attention for the work to be conducted by the two Roscosmos cosmonauts throughout the course of the day. This is the second spacewalk for Ryzhikov and Zubritsky in the past 12 days. They ventured outside back on October 16th to also install science hardware on the outside of the Russian segment. This will be the 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the fifth spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the third for Expedition 73 crew members. For Ryzhikov, again the Expedition 73 commander, this will be the third spacewalk of his career, having accrued 12 hours and 57 minutes of spacewalking time on two previous EVAs. For Zubritsky, this will be his second spacewalk, the first having been conducted with Ryzhikov back on October 16th, logged 6 hours and 9 minutes of spacewalking time. As was the case 12 days ago, Ryzhikov, the lead spacewalker again today, he is designated as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. He'll be wearing the Russian Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Alexei Zubritsky will be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes as EV2, or extravehicular crew member number 2.
And we are ready to proceed with step.
You'll be hearing throughout the course of the day the interpreted conversations between Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov on the outskirts of Moscow, and the cosmonauts as they work outside. Unlike 2 weeks ago, when Ryzhikov and Zubritsky used the European robotic arm to move about the work sites for their tasks outside of the Russian segment of the station, the European robotic arm will be dormant today. It will not be in use, although one of the tasks at the end of today's spacewalk will be the relocation of an external control panel for European robotic arm operations. The arm itself will remain dormant. The tasks associated with today's spacewalk are fourfold. The first set of tasks is to install 2 units as part of what is called the IPI 500 pulse plasma injector payload. This payload essentially is designed to study the effect of plasma in the low Earth orbit environment that could be useful for the design of rocket engines in the future. The second task will be the cleaning of a window pane on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, followed thereby by the replacement of a payload cassette and experiment cassette on Naoka for the experiment that was actually installed by Ryzhikov and Zubritsky 12 days ago. That was the molecular epitaxy experiment, which uses materials, thin film materials, to gather data on the effect of the low Earth orbit environment on such materials. And again, the final task of today's spacewalk, which is projected to last about 6.5 hours, will be the relocation of that external control panel for the European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The original plan to jettison some window cleaning tools will not take place today. There will be no jettisons today, because the HTV-X1, the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency cargo craft, that launched to the station on Saturday night U.S. time from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan is well on its route to the International Space Station for a rendezvous and capture by Kimiya Yui and Zena Cardman of NASA, who will be using the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm to reach out and grapple the HTV-X1 tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Will be providing live coverage of the rendezvous and capture of the new Japanese cargo craft, which will then be maneuvered robotically to be installed in a common berthing mechanism on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module of the International Space Station and thus bolted into place to begin a 3-month stay on the International Outpost. The HTV-X1 is carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and science experiments for the Expedition 73 crew on board the orbital outpost. At this hour, suited up inside the Poisk airlock, Ryzhikov and Zabritsky have been pre-breathing pure oxygen to cleanse their bloodstreams of any nitrogen that may reside in their bloodstreams that will prevent a condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from occurring when they step out into the vacuum of space. They're pretty much on the timeline for a hatch opening at about 9:20 a.m. Central, 10:20 a.m. Eastern Time to begin that 6.5-hour spacewalk today.
And 250 is the airlock pressure.
The Poisk airlock is in the process of being depressurized in a 2-step fashion down to vacuum. The Russian spacewalks are measured in elapsed time from the moment of hatch opening to the moment of hatch closure, unlike a U.S.-based EVA out of the Quest airlock, which is measured from the time that astronauts place their suits on internal battery power to the time that they begin the repressurization of the airlock following their entrance back into the airlock at the end of a spacewalk. So we'll be monitoring the official start time from Rocomos and RSC Energia engineers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow, and we'll pass on the start time as well as the end time later this afternoon and provide statistics after the spacewalk has come to an end.
Copy. 150 is the airlock pressure.
At this hour, the International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast across the southern Indian Ocean, west of Australia, in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Airlock pressure is 130. Copy.
And just to reiterate, as the spacewalk is being conducted throughout the course of the day today, a separate cadre of flight controllers monitoring the progress of the HTV-X1 cargo craft to the International Space Station as it goes through a variety of rendezvous maneuvers to increase its altitude to match that of the International Space Station for its arrival in the neighborhood of the station tomorrow morning.
Autoflow selector handle is off and secured. Okay, EV1 injector is off. EV2 as well. Copy. Current airlock pressure is 90. Copy. 90.
Есть сообщение. При давлении 20 миллиметров БСС.
EV2 has the message BSS to auto-open EVA, 420 millimeter pressure. Both suits have this message.
Ну, это сообщение, оно может прийти там в диапазоне меньше 100 до 20. Поэтому как...
So you should have this message in the range from 100 to 20. And please let us know once both of you have this message, and then you may switch BSS to auto-open EVA. Copy.
Скафандр 037.
Suit pressure is 0.37. Copy.
036.
0.36 for EV2. Copy.
Once again, you're hearing the interpretation from the Russian flight controllers there, as you see in this balcony view from a camera in the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, as they converse with Ryzhikov and Zabritsky, who are suited up inside the Poisk airlock, measuring the pressures inside the airlock as it is currently being depressurized down to vacuum, while the crew is completing its pre-breathe of pure oxygen, which is part of the normal pre-spacewalk protocols.
Шлюзы 40. Скафандр стабильно.
Airlock pressure is 40. Suit pressure is the same. Copy. 40.
Сереж, подсрочки пока нету, да, на экране БСС ВО-20 этого КД.
Sergey Alexei, you still don't have this message BSS to auto open EVA. We did have it. Not yet. EV2 has it.
Вот, да, есть подсрочки.
BSS to auto open EVA.
20 миллиметров по моновостоку.
Okay, then once you are at 20 millimeters, you are go to switch BSS panel to auto open EVA. Copy.
30 шлюзов.
Airlock pressure is 30. Suit pressure is the same. Copy.
So the two cosmonauts inside the Poisk airlock have completed their pre-breathe of pure oxygen. As the depressurization of the airlock continues, everything going along very well, and per the timeline, as we track toward a hatch opening and the start of today's spacewalk by Ryzhikov and Zabritsky at about 9:20 a.m. Central Time.
Двадцать
25. Copy.
And just to reiterate, the four tasks that are on the docket for the two spacewalking cosmonauts today will be the installation of a pair of payload units associated with a plasma injector experiment. There are two parts to this experiment. The pulse plasma injector experiment refers to a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects, essentially trying to gather data to see whether or not such an instrument can be effective in improving jet engine or rocket engine performance in low Earth orbit.
Now
The two cosmonauts will be cleaning a window pane on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. We'll be replacing an experiment cassette on the newly installed molecular epitaxy experiment that was installed and is operating normally on the Naoka module that was installed during the last EVA 12 days ago by Ryzhikov and Zabritsky. This payload cassette has accumulated quite a bit of data and is being replaced with a new cassette today by the two cosmonauts. They will also wrap up the spacewalk later today by relocating an external control panel for the European robotic arm on Naoka on the multipurpose laboratory module. The European robotic arm will not be in use today. Oleg Platonov, the other Roscosmos cosmonaut who assisted in suiting up Ryzhikov and Zabritsky about 2 hours ago, is the robotic arm operator, but he will not be using the arm today to transport the cosmonauts to their work sites, as was the case 12 days ago.
Copy. Going all the way to 12.
снизу давление, 12.
Airlock pressure 12.
Закрывай КСД-2.
Close depress valve KSD2. Copy. Confirm. Yes, and you go to close KSD2 and then KSD, so KSD2 is closed.
КСД-СО.
KSD so closed.
Принято. КСД-СО закрыт.
Closed.
КСД-2 закрыт, верно, Сергей?
KSD2 closed.
Так точно.
Correct? Yes. Both valves are closed.
Выполняем контроль.
Хорошо.
All right.
Текущее давление по мановакуметру на начало контроля.
What's current pressure at the beginning of monitoring on the pressure gauge? Give me the number.
10.
10.
Это 10.
10. Copy.
Принято.
Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two Rocomos cosmonauts who will venture outside of the Poisk airlock shortly, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, are completing final leak checks on their Orlan spacesuits in the final stages of depressurizing the Poisk airlock down to vacuum in preparation for hatch opening a few minutes from now. Meanwhile, the International Space Station Mission Management Team has just concluded its discussion and has taken a poll, and all positions polled go for the arrival tomorrow of the HTV-X1 cargo ship. The go poll enables HTV-X1 to continue its rendezvous procedures to arrive in the neighborhood of the International Space Station tomorrow morning. Coverage on the YouTube channel will begin at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time, for an expected capture robotically by JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui, backed up by NASA astronaut Zena Cardman, who will use the Canadarm2 robotic arm to reach out and grapple HTV-X1. That is expected at approximately 10:50 a.m. Central, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. HTV-X1 will then be maneuvered to the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module to be installed in a common berthing mechanism, basically a docking port, where it will be bolted into place for its 3-month stay on this maiden delivery run by the new JAXA cargo ship.
The camera is installed and configuration is complete. Step number 1 is done. Copy, thank you. Should I stand down for step 2 for now? Stand by 1. Okay, I'm being told that we'll be turning it on 1440 on window 9. But camera and MLM can be turned on immediately after it will be ready. Okay. And I'll be opening the shutters on additional go, right? Yes, you are correct. Wait for additional go. Copy.
Завершен 5-минутный счетчик.
Okay. 5 minutes elapsed. Pressure is stable over 5 minutes. 30 in airlock. Okay, 0 millimeters delta over 5 minutes. We are airtight and we can proceed with Q card 7, Orlan transition to autonomous power. Copy. Transition.
And that report from the cosmonauts inside the Poisk airlock indicates that all suit leak checks have been passed with flying colors. The pressure inside the airlock maintaining stability. And so the two cosmonauts about to place their Orlan suits on internal battery power.
I'm about to turn on prime pump and prime fan and lights, and then we'll move to prime transmitter. Okay, that's pump is on. You can hear it. Now fan. Transmitter. EV1 on. Battery voltage 27.6. Lesha, what's your number? 30.6. Copy 30.6. So pump and fan are on and operating, and the prime transmitter button is pressed. Copy. Send signal LED caution is not illuminated. Okay. Now demate in umbilicals. Okay, copy. Everyone demated. Closing the bags. Copy. EV2 demated. Stowing the onboard part. All right, flaps closed. Copy. Demating fluid umbilical from the suit and cabinet. Copy. EV1 demated. Copy. EV2 demated. Copy, Alexei. Very good. Are you sure you closed the MLI flaps? Let me check. There is no rush. Perfect timing. We are proceeding on schedule. All right, stowed and closed all MLI flaps. Excellent, Sergey. On board fluid umbilical demated for EV2, flaps closed. Okay, let's keep going. Moscow Station, space to ground 1 for camcorder activation. We're receiving the video. From MLM? Okay, thank you. And you are going to turn it off now. Copy. Turning camera off. Pay attention to the left screen.
Переводим БСС в положение 2 закора.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap, we are awaiting the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, in which 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts, International Space Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, are suited up in their Russian Orlan suits, having depressurized the airlock and having pre-breathed pure oxygen to cleanse their bloodstreams of nitrogen, preparing to begin the 277th spacewalk in support of International Space Station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is their second spacewalk in a 12-day period. The focus today will be the installation of experiment packages on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, cleaning of a window pane on Naoka, the replacement of an experiment cassette on an experiment called the molecular epitaxy experiment that was installed on Naoka during their last spacewalk on October 16th, and the relocation of a control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka.
Сергей Алексей, добрый день.
Sergey Alexei, hello.
Добрый день, Сергей.
Hello, Sergey.
Как настрой?
So, are you up and ready?
Рабочий, отличный.
All ready for activities. Ready to work. Thank you. Excellent.
По поводу
Now,
EP-500 с сопел сняли зеленые крышки?
about the EP-500
Так точно.
with the green cover, did you install it? Yes.
Ryzhikov and Zabritsky, part of the 3-man crew that launched on the Soyuz NS-27 spacecraft back in March, are in the home stretch of their 8-month mission. They'll be returning to Earth on the evening of December 8th, U.S. time, the morning of December 9th, Kazakhstan time, for a parachute-assisted landing along with NASA astronaut Johnny Kim to wrap up their flight.
Standing by for a go for EV hatch opening. And for now, do another visual inspection of all your equipment. Make sure everything is in place. Copy. And it's been...
Once the 2 cosmonauts open the hatch to the Poisk airlock, the first task will be to install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch itself to protect it while it remains open during the course of today's 6.5-hour spacewalk. Zabritsky will be first to leave the airlock itself. He'll be followed a few minutes later by Ryzhikov. They'll be carrying outside all of their tools, tethers, and other equipment for their tasks for today's spacewalk, which is the 5th out of the International Space Station in 2025.
Изводим контроль винтов аварийного заключения.
Okay. Emergency screws
Ручки.
monitor.
В рабочем положении.
Make sure it's turned to the hard stop. What about the handle? Okay, to the hard stop.
Принято. Ручки на осях смотрят друг на друга.
Okay, now handles are looking at each other. Okay, copy.
Устанавливаем ключ для открытия выходного люка.
Install hatch 2.
Ключ установлен. Готов.
Installed. I am ready to open. Press on. And all the way to hard stop. Okay, copy.
Наблюдаем выход роликов.
We are looking for the rollers coming from under the shims.
Подтверждаем.
Confirm. Yes, I can see roller movement. Copy.
Есть сучок.
Принято. Ручку
Copy.
на себя до упора.
Okay, the pusher handle towards yourself to a hard stop. Copy.
Контролирую снижение давления.
Monitor. Movement. Copy.
Он остановился на Сиби.
Unintelligible.
Что может погрешность?
Maybe there is a small error here.
Может, это погрешность? Просто раз он тоже нуля не было.
Sergey, did you copy?
Повтори, Сергей, я не...
Please repeat, I couldn't hear it.
Ну, полного нуля нет, сейчас вот порядка 4.
Not complete zero. It's about 4 millimeters still.
Если щель появляется, то можете
Yes.
от руки за поручень выходного люка немножко дернуть на себя.
Well, you can actually grab onto the EV hatch handrails and push it towards yourself. Let us try.
Есть?
All right, open and confirmed.
Принято.
Copy.
Теперь фиксируем фал переменной длины.
All right, now secure the adjustable.
Так, короче, себя, пожалуйста.
Okay, remote.
This is Mission Control Houston. The flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center have confirmed the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock. The official start time for today's spacewalk, 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. Again, the Poisk hatch is open. The official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:18 a.m. Central, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
We are beginning to install the protective ring in work.
The hatch was open as the International Space Station flew 260 miles over the Northwest Pacific, soon to begin a trajectory from northwest to southeast across the Pacific Ocean. So with the hatch opening to Poisk, the two cosmonauts now are installing a protective ring around the circumference of that hatch, making sure that it is not susceptible to any micrometeoroid hits during the course of the time that it remains open throughout the day today. Next up will be Alexei Zabritsky leaving the Poisk airlock. We should be regaining our television downlink signal from the International Space Station's external cameras just a moment or two from now.
Now it sits in place. Okay.
This is the third spacewalk in Sergei Ryzhikov's career, the second for Alexei Zabritsky.
Защитное кольцо установлено, правильно?
Protective ring is installed, is that correct? Affirmative. We checked. Sit tightly.
Все принято.
Okay, copy.
Да, приступай к выходу.
Then, Alexei, you are go to egress.
Так, Алексей, может быть, включить светильники сейчас? Или помочь?
Does Alexei need my help?
Можно включить.
Uh,
Нельзя было.
maybe we should turn on unintelligible.
Включил Алексея светильники.
Okay, Alexei's lights are on. Copy.
Готов приступать к выходу.
I am ready to step out. Yes, Alexei started egress. Okay. Copy.
И после того, как вы
Алексей?
включаем сублиматоры.
As soon as you'll be outside, turn the sublimators on. Okay, copy. Both safety tethers are secured on the other side of the EV hatch. Okay, copy.
Наборочный переходит второй.
EV2 translates to handrails. Copy.
Повторите сейчас.
Please repeat.
Есть закон на включение сублиматоров?
And as we prepare to see the International Space Station fly into an orbital sunrise, a first view, albeit dim, of the cosmonauts working outside the Poisk airlock as they take all of their tools and tethers, their crew lock bags filled with all the equipment they need for today's spacewalk. Alexei Zabritsky is already outside of the Poisk airlock. He'll be joined momentarily by Sergei Ryzhikov.
Copy.
Сергей, Алексей, пока
Sergey, Alex, for now, turn on only the lights. Copy.
Приступаем к выведению укладок.
Please start retrieving the kits.
Приступаем к выведению укладок.
In work.
Ну, давай. Сейчас,
Okay. Stand by.
Есть.
All right. Lights are on. Copy. Okay, I'm handing you the crew log bag. Here's the hook.
До выхода из тени 4 минуты.
All right, there's 4 minutes left before sunrise. 4 minutes before sunrise. Copy. Copy. Here is the second hook.
Даю второй. Взял.
Okay, I took it.
Так, есть охлаждение, регулирую.
Cooling is fine. I'm adjusting it.
Второй крыло опять зафиксировал один карабин.
I
Если упало постоянно.
have one hook on the loop of the tether and securing the second hook.
Вывел.
How did you copy?
Кассеты. Принято.
Copy.
Готов подаваться.
Okay, I'm ready to hand you the bundle.
Приступаем, да?
All right, let's start.
The bundle referred there is the package basically containing the science experiments, the first of which is a pair of payload units for a pulse plasma injector experiment that will be attached to the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. A series of cable connectors will be hooked up to that experiment to gather data on the effect of plasma in the low Earth orbit environment.
Даю второй карабин.
Here is the second hook.
Дал.
Okay, I got it.
Второй карабин большой укладки на торсе.
The second hook of the big bundle is on the
Отлично. Приступаем.
handrail. Okay. So we are ready, and yes, we're taking it out. I got it.
Первый готов.
Everyone is ready to step out.
Приступаем.
Copy, Sergey. Press on.
Есть добро.
And we have a go.
Сергей, когда
Sergey, when you get out of the EV hatch, you need to turn on your cameras.
Принято.
Copy.
And the space station flying at 260 miles over the
All right.
eastern Pacific Ocean, moving from northwest to southeast. Now a good view of the cosmonauts outside of the Poisk airlock as we have moved into an orbital sunrise. Today's spacewalk again began at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time.
Put the handle out. Well, you need to make sure that your cooling and heating works fine. So manually, the hot-cold handle needs or switch needs to be put in the vertical position. All right, the switch is in the right position. I said heating and cooling system is on. Got it?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey,
На себя зафиксировал.
do you have the crew lock bag secured to yourself?
Да,
Affirmative. Great.
снаружи. Принято.
Copy.
Будьте готовы.
And when you are ready,
На СТС грузовой стрелы.
so you can start your translation to the Strela boom. Copy.
Потом включим камеру.
And then we're going to turn on each other's cameras. Okay, my cooling and heating system is on. STR system is on. All right, the cameras are on. The camera is on. 2 green LEDs are illuminated. And we confirm we have both cameras turned on. Copy. We are standing by for the video image on our end. All right. And I am starting.
We should be getting helmet camera views from Ryzhikov and Zabritsky momentarily. Ryzhikov, as you see, is closest to the Poisk airlock at the moment, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. As Alexei Zabritsky is alongside of him, he's wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, EV2.
Disconnect yourself from the Strela and then secure yourself to the STO. Copy.
They're in the process of attaching the crew lock bags containing all of their spacewalking equipment and the items to be installed in the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the ring, an attachment ring on that boom you see in the middle of your screen. That's the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow, that is used to transport not only the cosmonauts but equipment from one work site to another on the Russian segment of the station.
I have the second one secured. Copy. And we have the transport tether French hook secured. Copy. All right, we are secured. Okay, got it. All right, we are still standing by for the video image.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're 17 minutes into today's spacewalk by Expedition 73 Commander Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, the second spacewalk for these two cosmonauts in the past 12 days. They'll be installing an experiment package for a pulse plasma injector data gathering on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They'll also be cleaning one of the windows on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module itself, replacing a payload cassette on the molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed back on October 16th on their previous spacewalk, and will relocate a control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka. We've had a brief loss of signal from the International Space Station through our tracking and data relay satellite system. Today's spacewalk, the 277th in support of assembly maintenance and upgrades on the station, began at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. It's expected to last about 6.5 hours.
Translation ring. Sergei, Alexei, there was a brief LOS. Could you please complain? Could you please confirm that you have French hooks already secured to the translation ring.
Here in the International Space Station Flight Control Room at the Johnson Space Center in Houston in Mission Control, Flight Director Zeb Scoville is leading the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers, joined on console by spacecraft communicator Megan Harvey, as they are monitoring the other activities aboard the station, which includes payload and maintenance work and preparations for tomorrow's arrival of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV X-1 cargo craft that launched from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan on Saturday evening U.S. time, Sunday morning in Japan. The HTV X-1 will complete a 3.5-day journey to the station, complete with a plethora of demonstration tests of its systems, expected to arrive at the station tomorrow morning for a robotic capture by the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm, operated by JAXA's Kimi Yui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman. That grapple expected at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Our coverage of rendezvous and capture of the HTV X-1 cargo craft, this brand new cargo craft for JAXA, will begin tomorrow morning at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
By voice, please provide the running commentary. All right, and you need to probably move a little bit closer to me. Okay, and you need to turn around a little bit closer to you, right? Yes. Okay. And I'm secured. Me too.
Еще раз поджаться. И наверх. Сейчас попробуем. Чувствую, раз там что-то убирается. Сейчас я не вижу.
I'm not seeing anything yet. Okay. Let me rotate the bundle.
Еще не дошли, да? Повыше ее. Да, сейчас, секунду.
We're not there yet. Yes, a little bit more up with the bundle. Stand by one. Okay, let's do it right like so. Right, we got it. Great. All right, let's secure the translation ring. All right, we are receiving the video from the external cameras, general view. Not getting your video yet from your helmet cameras. No joy on those yet. All right, I have secured the STU. And I am ready to take over the bundle. Copy. Do you have handrails there?
Ну, возьми мне тогда.
Okay, grab it then from me.
Взял, отдал.
Okay, got it.
Так, разворачиваюсь.
I'm turning around.
Сергей, у нас с вами дальше
Sergey,
по мобильному звену грузовой стрелы. Наверное,
we are going to be moving along the cargo boom.
карабина страховочного фала в кассе.
Secure safety tethers to the handrails and be ready to take the bundle over from Alexei. All right, so
Не там, где
we're not going where the control panel is, right?
Что идем по нижней трассе поручни.
We are translating, following the lower handrail path.
немного по-другому разбирали.
Okay, well, we kind of discussed a slightly different plan earlier, but okay.
Так, один карабин.
One French hook.
Второй
Когда на подготовке.
And the second one,
Что туда мы идем по нижнему ряду поручни, а
we are going along the lower handrail translation path, and back you'll be going along the upper ones. Okay, understood.
Здесь радиатор.
All right, we have the radiator here. Okay,
Выполнил фиксацию.
I am done. I have the French hooks secured. One was to handrail 4121,
Работает.
and I'm working with the bundle.
приступаем к передаче укладки.
All right, secure yourself and start handing the bundle over.
Еще один карабинчик оттуда.
Now you'll probably need to grab the French hook from there. So the Strela was secured with a lock. I have it unsecured now, and it is free now.
Повтори еще раз.
Здесь опора балки грузовой стрелы. Опора балки.
All right, and so the bottom of the Strela boom, the support of the Strela boom, and like, okay, what about the wing nuts?
Находится на балке.
It is on the Strela, it's just on the boom. Okay, understood.
Так. Карабин забирай.
All right, grab the French hooks.
Этот ближний.
Is it the closest one
Ко мне.
to me?
Видно?
Do you see it? Yes.
Взял.
Okay, got it? It is not the most convenient location, of course. Let me grab the bundle. And I will go down a little bit. I have it. I have it secured. See, it is secured to the sliding ring over there. Okay, and it's going to be for the boom support. And it's better to give me the handle and rotate it. Okay, I got it, and I can move forward. All right, I am secured to the sliding ring, and I'm going to get to the radiator, and then this is where I will remove the bundle. And be careful here, there is a slider. All right, this sliding ring is secured to the handrail, so everything's fine. And the French hook, I have the French hook. Maybe we can move it a little bit closer. Let's try it. So the most important is to translate to those handrails, and it's going to get much easier from there. All right, I have the first bundle secured. Copy. We see it. All right, I have the French hook secured, French hook for the bundle secured over here. Copy. Sergey, after we pass by the radiator, and when you get a chance, you will have to try and turn on your camera one more time, okay? Or we can ask Alexei to help you out. Well, I wasn't able to reach it myself before. I can try. If it was not quite possible for you to do it yourself, then don't do it.
один раз поближе.
All right, one more time, a little bit one time, a little bit closer.
Да, все достаточно.
All right, I think that's enough. Let me get to the handrail. Got it. You have it.
Сергей, постарайтесь сейчас свои фалы скафандровые как можно дальше
Sergey,
перестраховать.
try to move your safety tethers as far as possible so that you have more room to move around. Copy?
Пока маневрируем вокруг якоря.
Right, we are maneuvering around the anchor for now. Copy, Sergey.
Алексей, у тебя
Alexei?
картинка с твоих нашлемных камер.
All right, we are receiving the video from your helmet cameras. Copy.
Если получаете картинку, когда отдам укладку, могу показать, про какую опору.
And if you want, I can actually show you what support we were talking about if you're receiving the video.
Если получаете картинку,
Could you repeat your last?
могу показать вам, про какую опору мы.
Well, if you're receiving the video, we can actually tell you what support we were talking about.
Понимаем, про какую опору ты говоришь.
Alexei, we actually understand what you're talking about.
Стрелу подводим к поручню.
This is when we are moving the
В данном случае она
Strela to the handrail and we secure it.
как бы нет необходимости в ней.
There is no need to show us something on purpose. Copy.
Так, переместил.
All right, I
Скинул карабин на поручень 41-20.
I relocated and secured myself to the handrail that ends in 27, and I am grabbing the French hook for the bundle. And your waste or trash container, where is it secured to? It's secured to the crew lock bag.
Один в одном, второй в другом. Нет, это другие.
Unintelligible.
Пожелтевшие.
It's
This is Mission Control Houston, 38 minutes into today's spacewalk. The ISS flying 260 miles over Bolivia, moving from northwest to southeast, and a great view of the two Rocomos cosmonauts working in tandem with one another. On the right is Space Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov, holding one of the components of a pulse plasma injector experiment These two packages will be installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and a series of 5 cable connectors for the 2 payload packages will be hooked up. On the left is Alexei Zabritsky, now early in the 2nd spacewalk of his career. This is the 3rd for Ryzhikov. The spacewalk got underway with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time. The cosmonauts moving right around the timeline for today's spacewalk that is expected to last about 6.5 hours.
Okay, we have it secured. Thank you. And Alexei, we see the support. Okay, this is what we talked about. All good. So it's basically pushing against on the right, on the side. Not the best location, to be honest.
This view from the helmet camera from Alexei Zabritsky as he works his way along the Strela boom that the payload packages for the pulse plasma injector experiment are located. Moving into the right configuration for the initial install.
Yeah, I can do it. Okay, here you go, Sergey. Yeah, I got it. Let me check. Well, I don't think it is illuminated. No, it is illuminated. I cannot see here. Unintelligible. No, actually, both LEDs are green. Copy, Alexei. Got it. Here you go. I got it.
Today's spacewalk, which is now 43 minutes in duration, is the 277th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 5th out of the International Space Station this year, the 3rd spacewalk for Expedition 73 crew members, also the 3rd spacewalk in Sergei Ryzhikov's career, as he had accumulated 12 hours and 57 minutes of spacewalking time on 2 previous spacewalks. This is the 2nd for Zabritsky, who is on the left side of your screen, Ryzhikov on the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Zabritsky, who joined Ryzhikov for the previous spacewalk, October 16th, logged 6 hours, 9 minutes on that excursion.
Там на переход, по-моему, 35 отводил.
I think 35 minutes was allocated for the translation. No, so far so good. Everything is according to the timetable, and you have plenty of time at your disposal. Copy, thank you.
The experiment packages that are being installed as the first task of today's spacewalk. One is called the IPI 500. It's a pulse plasma injector experiment. The second goes by the acronym of KVEFP, Complex for Monitoring Vacuum and Electrophysical Parameters. These two components make up this pulse plasma experiment that essentially is designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects.
You are painting our future
The
rosy brush. Thank you so much.
The two cosmonauts will be routing cables and mating cable connectors for these two components of the pulse plasma injector experiment on the multipurpose laboratory module.
No, put it back, put the hook back. Okay, this one here on the right. Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Сергей, за трубопроводы руками не держись.
Sergey, please don't.
Картинка с твоих нашлемных камер.
Please don't hold the pipe. Don't touch the pipeline, please. And also, we have good news. Now we are receiving the video from your helmet camera. Copy.
Сергей, по возможности уходи дальше.
Sergey, if possible, please move as far as possible. Okay, when it is possible, I will do that. Copy.
Так, еще подальше.
So should I move even farther?
Так, выполнил фиксацию страховочной.
I secured the safety and equipment to the hooks. Copy.
Взял укладку.
I got the bundle. Yep, thank you.
Да, это не Гера.
Yes, it's not like when you translate with the help of error, yes, yeah, it's a very different story when you're translating with the help of the Strela boom. Trying to sing an old Russian song. Let's do it once again. Let's try it once again. Yeah, it's a very nice song. The song of the hurlers on the Volga who were pulling ships on the rivers. A very, very hard job. It's suitable for this kind of activity. Yes, I agree. Unintelligible. Got it. Thank you.
Так, это БТЛ-4.
Okay, so this is the rail. The last number is 17, and now we can move forward. Yes, you just have a little bit more of translation pass here, guys. It soon will be over.
This is Mission Control Houston, 53 minutes into today's spacewalk. Out of the helmet camera from Alexei Zabritsky, a view of the space station commander on the right side of your screen, Sergei Ryzhikov, as he and Zabritsky continue to install spacewalking hardware and payload hardware onto an attachment point on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A good view of Zabritsky on the left, Ryzhikov on the right with the suit with the red stripes, Zabritsky wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This payload hardware is designed to be part of a plasma pulse injector experiment that will be installed on Naoka on this second spacewalk in the past 12 days for these two Roscosmos cosmonauts.
Выполняю переход на другую сторону БТЛ.
I'm translating to the other side of the BTL. Alexei, copy.
Сергей Алексей, если устали после такого перехода...
Sergey, Alexei, if you are tired after that quite difficult translation stretch, you can take a breather. You know, let us stick to the cyclogram. After we have installed the equipment, then we will be able to have a rest. Okay, copy.
The two cosmonauts are continuing to install equipment associated with this pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that launched in July of 2021. A large module. At the very top of Naoka is the Prishal multi-port node module, to which the Soyuz MS-27 spacecraft is attached. That is the Soyuz spacecraft that Ryzhikov, Zabritsky, and NASA's Johnny Kim will ride back to Earth on for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan on the evening of December 8th, U.S. time, the morning of December 9th in Kazakhstan.
Thank you. Alexei?
Алексей, с твоей камеры наблюдаю, что белые риски у нас у адаптера видно.
Alexei, we have a video from your camera telling us that the white marks of the adapter are visible. Copy.
Сейчас флажок перевожу.
So the tab now is being shifted into the position open, and I'm monitoring. Copy. So hard stop. It is shifted to hard stop. Copy. And now we are installing the bundle.
And the initial component of this plasma pulse injector experiment, the IPI portion, is now in the process of being installed.
It's not easy on my side. Okay, I'm pushing here just a little bit more. Yes, the rear part of it. Push it. Yeah, I'm rotating the hand well. Unintelligible. Okay, so the ratchet wrench here. Okay, so what about the wing screw? Is it?
As we approach the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk, a good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts on the right, Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov. On the left is Alexei Zabritsky, as they are working now to install the first of two components for this pulse plasma injector experiment. The first task in today's excursion.
Yes, I agree. Hard stop. Can you see it in Moscow? That the white marks are down, but not altogether. But actually, you know, it is secured really very well. Okay, copy. The PT time is 1 hour, the time of the EVA duration. Guys, for your awareness, copy 1 hour. Are we, you know, everything is according to the timetable? Yes, everything is good.
We've passed out of range of downlink video capability from our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get that downlink capability back momentarily. Having just passed the 1 hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are working just a few minutes ahead of the timeline in the process of installing the pulse plasma injector unit. It's one of two components associated with this pulse plasma injector experiment that will be affixed and hooked up electronically through a series of cable connectors to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The installation is in 8 minutes, guys. Copy 8 minutes until the sunset. And please take a breather right now. I'm swapping the KFP on the circular handrail. So that it is not in the way. The next task, guys, the equipment tether from the EP will have to be secured in a different location, and the other tether, should be secured to the crew log bag. Okay, I secured it. Copy.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles southeast of the southern coast of Africa, about to move from southwest to northeast across the Indian Ocean in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. We're about 3.5 minutes away from entering an orbital sunset.
Okay, so the EP plasma conductor hardware, plasma injector hardware is secured tight. Yes. And the tab is in the position closed. Is this correct? Yes, the tab is in the position closed. Copy. The second equipment tether now is stowed in the crew lock bag. Alexei, you know, you're too close to the solar array. Unintelligible. Okay. I will move around, make a maneuver.
Возле твоих ног аппаратура мини-РФ, тоже аккуратнее.
And, you know, down at your feet, there is also
Once this plasma pulse injector experiment package is installed on a bracket on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the two cosmonauts will be hooking up a series of 3 cable connectors. There's another portion of this experiment that will be hooked up a short time from now to complete the first and major objective of this spacewalk.
I don't know how I should do it correctly. I think
Пока остается пристыкованным к поручню.
it is secured to the rail. This is the other equipment tether. Okay, while so I guess the upper part should be relocated and secured anew, and then okay, we agree.
Подраспустить можно.
Unintelligible.
Так. Он дотянется до нижнего.
Okay, so give me the lower part.
Одним концом он до нижнего зафиксирован.
Yeah, so it is secured there in the lower part.
Теперь надо другой.
I guess now the other tether should be used.
Тут видишь, проволока еще.
There is also wire tie here.
Сейчас он застрахован вот за это, за старый карабин с подтягом. Да. И за проволоку. А второй?
Okay, now so this adjustable tether here, and the second, or the other.
У нас через минуту вход в тень.
In a minute, there will be sunset, guys. Just for your awareness.
Я вижу, там за кольцевой закупил.
Unintelligible.
Надо только поближе, если перекрестить.
Okay, and if we move it a little bit closer and relocate it and secure it here.
Борьба только. Проволока не дает ему провернуть.
You know, the wire tie is in the way.
Или получилось?
Okay, so have you managed to do it, guys? Yes, we got it. We secured it. Copy. Excellent.
Теперь наша задача это размотать проволочный фиксатор.
Now, your task is unravel the wire tie.
Секундочку, приступим.
Okay.
make it, can't reach. Do you need help? Not yet.
One hour, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are taking various components for this pulse plasma injector experiment and attaching them to handrails as they work through the various procedures to install this payload onto the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module before beginning the work to hook up a series of 3 cable connectors for the first part of the experiment, the IPI portion, followed by 2 cable connectors for the second part of the experiment, which is the complex for monitoring vacuum and electrophysical parameters.
Now we need to move the KV EFP payload aside. Copy. In work. We've moved the EFP payload aside. Copy. Shall we start working with the cables? Yes, you have a go to route cables.
The 2 spacewalkers, Ryzhikov and Zabritsky, are releasing a coil containing cables that will be routed through a series of handrails to the location where these 3 connectors, these cable connectors, will be hooked up, and the first of the 2 portions of the pulse plasma injector experiment then will be affixed to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Мы полностью бухту разматываем, да?
Да, наша задача полностью ее размотать и проложить.
Do we need to uncall it? Yes, we need to unbundle the cable harness, and we need to route 1 cable to patch panel number 10, and one cable to patch panel 11. Copy.
Этот все, этот выведен. Выведен, да? Да, вот один остался.
Yes, I have routed this one, and I have 1 left.
Так, это у нас... Еще разочек надо, да? Да, вот тут.
Unintelligible.
Заводим. Получается, вот этот покороче.
So this shorter cable goes to plate 11, right?
Маркировку его.
You need to check the cable label.
Вот в районе разъема маркировка ХПП 11-2.
I have XFP 11-2. Copy.
Алексей, если получится, то
Alexei, if you can,
лучше сразу завести, потому что после подключения заводить будет гораздо...
Should I put it to Lurka clips? Yes, you should do this now. It will be difficult to do it in the future.
Направляющие адаптера и кабель, который идет на 11-ю плату, он в другие, в противоположные.
And you need to route one cable through the fair leads on one side and the other cable going to panel 11 through the fair leads on the other side. Could you repeat that, please? I mean the cable that goes to plate 11, it needs to go to one side of the fair leads, and the one going to panel 10, you need to route it through the other set of fair leads. Copy. No. I got the cap. Second. So this needs to go above the handrail, like this? Well, in any case, the lock will be demated later. Unintelligible. I routed connector 11 into the Lurka clip. Copy, Alexei.
Так, крышечку надо застраховать.
And you need to secure the cap.
11-2. Да, принято.
Copy.
Алексей.
Alexei? Yes.
Посмотри, пожалуйста, тумблер резервного насоса.
Take a look at the backup pump switch. I think it was bumped by accident.
Ну, отключи его.
It is on. Well, deactivate it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 21 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky are working a few minutes ahead of the timeline as they are in the process of hooking up three cable connectors for the first of two components of a pulse plasma injector experiment. This experiment that is being attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module is designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for experiments on geophysical effects.
EV2, I also secured the cap and removed it. Copy, Alexei. I inspected the connector.
The two cosmonauts in this planned 6.5-hour spacewalk will also clean one of the windows on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, replace an experiment cassette on the recently installed molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed, detached, and activated on Naoka back on October 16th on their previous spacewalk, and will relocate an external control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka. The arm is not in play today. It was used back on October 16th to transport the cosmonauts to various work sites on the multipurpose laboratory module that resides on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station. Today, the cosmonauts are not using the robotic arm, simply relocating an external control panel from one so-called launch base point to another.
Alexei, we can see that you are almost done. I mated the connector. Copy, Alexei. Copy.
Алексей, посмотри, пожалуйста, вот кабель, который ты подстыковал, у него как со слабиной?
Can you check the slack of the cable that you just mated? Checking.
Смотри, после того, как Сергей состыкует свои...
And once Sergey mates his connector, if we have cable slack, then we can use the wire tie to secure the slack of the cable.
Алексей, скажи, пожалуйста, а вот этот проволочный фиксатор, который на кабеле, это что за фиксатор?
Alexei, can you tell us what is this wire tie? It's one of the two wire ties on the platform. Copy.
Я, в принципе, слабину выбрал и завел за поручень основания самого
I took out the slack and I secured it under the handrail. Is that okay? Can you see it?
Посмотрим, как будет у Сергея, то потом мы
Yes, we can see this. We're waiting for Sergey to finish mating his connectors, and then we'll reassess the situation with the cable slack. Copy.
Сергей, подскажи, пожалуйста, ты крышку с какого разъема снял? Такое ощущение, как будто бы
Sergey, when you removed the cap, what connector did you remove the cap from? It looks like it's 10.3. Yes, you're right, 10.3. I removed the wrong cap. You mated 10.1 already, right? Yes, 10.1 is mated. So you need to mate 10.2.
Ты крышку просто переставь, которая на 10.2, переставь ее просто на 10.3.
Just take the cap from 10.2 and put it on 10.3. That makes
the numbers being reported in this translation from the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow to the two cosmonauts refers to a series of 3 cable connectors that Ryzhikov and Zabritsky are in the process of mating to provide electrical continuity for the first of the 2 payload packages associated with the pulse plasma injector experiment.
I mated the connector. That's connector 10. Copy, Sergey. 10.2.
Принято, Сергей.
Copy, Sergey.
Теперь надо оценить слабину кабеля.
Now you need to assess the cable slack and take out the slack and secure it to IPI payload handrails. You mean on the outer side? Yes, the handrail you are looking at. This one.
Да, все верно, да.
That's right.
Так, а можно использовать эту проволоку, которую мы фиксировали?
Can we use the wire tie that we just used? Yes, you have a go.
Вот этот верхний, он натянут.
So the top one doesn't have any slack. Unintelligible.
Да, неудобное место.
Yes, this place is not very convenient.
МКД 1 час 30 минут.
EV elapsed time is 1 hour 30 minutes.
Нет, Алексей, я держу. Сможешь закрутить?
I'm holding it.
И дотягиваешься в этом, я думаю.
Мой натянут, у вас погнали.
Mine is tightened and yours has some slack. Let's take out the slack first.
Сейчас. Ну тогда давай с этой стороны здесь спокойнее.
Well, let's work on this side then.
Сергей, вроде бы как наблюдается, что с глубины еще можно чуть-чуть подтянуть кабели.
Sergey, it seems like you can take out a little more slack.
Еще потянуть?
You want me to tighten it a little more? Yes.
Куда убрать?
And where do I put it?
И только к верхнему поручню.
Maybe you could attach it to the top handrail.
Просто теневая обстановка не дает правильно оценить. Посмотрите, если все нормально, то...
Maybe we can't see it because of the orbital night. Please use your discretion, and if there is too much slack, please secure it. I made 2 twists on the wire tie. Copy.
Так, и теперь приступаем к закрытию клапана сети. Сначала давайте сфотографируем.
Now you're go to close MLI flap. No, let's first take photos of the connectors. Copy. Copy.
У нас будет сейчас контроль стыковки.
And we will now verify good mating.
The 2 cosmonauts at the 1 hour 33 minute mark in the spacewalk have completed hooking up 3 cable connectors for the first of the 2 components of the pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're going to take photos of their handiwork before closing a thermal protection cover over those connectors. Next up will be the installation and hooking up of the second of the 2 components for this experiment, along with 2 additional cable connectors.
I took photographs, including routed cables and the IPI payload.
Сергей, давайте еще поснимаем. У нас через 10 минут выход из тени.
Sergey, we will have sunrise in 10 minutes, and we'll need to close MLI flap, and we also need to secure the caps. You can use 1 wire tie to secure all of them and attach the wire tie to the adapter's handrail. Copy. I'm switching off the camera then.
Контроль стыковки показал, что состыковали кабели все успешно.
And our verification check shows that all connectors were mated. Copy. Thank you. Thank you.
Клапаны все закрыть невозможно.
Well, I can't I can't close the MLI flap. Yes, we can see that.
Так вот. Только между ними как-то.
Maybe between them.
Так.
Like this.
Частично получилось.
I think this looks great.
Очень хорошо.
Yes, Alexei, we can see that. You did a really great job.
Сейчас проволоку достану.
Inaudible.
Не займусь.
I will start working with the caps.
По выходу из тени 7 минут.
7 minutes to sunrise.
Принято.
Copy.
Проволочный фиксатор надо на рацию страховать.
Alexei, you need to secure the wire tie to the red. It's on the red. Copy.
Видно было?
Did you see that?
Видно. Спасибо, Алексей.
Yes, we can see this. Thank you, Alexei. Maybe you should use the red to secure it. No, this is fine. I'll handle it. Inaudible.
You got it?
That's all.
You have it. All right, we are going to go LOS in about 1 minute for 2 minutes. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 42 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky have installed the first of two components for a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module and have hooked up a series of 3 cable connectors for that initial component. The second portion of that experiment is in work at the moment. It will involve its installation alongside the first component on Naoka and the hookup of 2 cable connectors. Everything is proceeding per the plan for today's spacewalk, the 277th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the third spacewalk for Sergei Ryzhikov in his career, the second for Zabritsky, coming on the heels of the excursion they took together back on October 16th.
Well, knitting is not a manly task. That's what they say, and they're quite right. They are.
Сергей, если есть возможность, то сейчас можно провести фотографирование
if you can, take pictures of the payload equipment, scientific equipment from various angles. Copy. And I'm going to turn on the camera one more time. All right, I have secured the covers with wire ties. What do you want me to do next? So on the handrail for the adapter to the right side from you. All right, copy. right. I have secured to the handrails of the adapter.
Видно. Или Сергей пусть
And Sergey,
произведет фотофиксацию установленных крыш,
if
зафиксированных.
Sergey secures it with the secures the caps, the covers.
У меня включенная камера.
Do you have the camera on? I have the camera on.
Нет, ее разворачивают. Я сейчас свою включу. Не могу нормально.
Hold on, I can't rotate it. I can't turn it normally. But let me give me a second. I'll turn mine on.
Все, убедился. Камера выключена.
All right, the camera is off. All right, done with taking imagery of the covers.
Мы завершили с вами
And we are done
установки научной аппаратуры EP.
with the installation of the scientific hardware IPI. Now we need to translate to MLM adapter or pressurized adapter and start with that activity. Okay, copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky in the field of view at the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module have completed the installation of the first of two components for a pulse plasma injector experiment. They're going to be moving now to another area on Naoka for the installation of the second of these two scientific components and the mating of two cable connectors. The two cosmonauts are working a few minutes ahead of the timeline, everything in good shape on this second spacewalk for the two Roscosmos cosmonauts in the past 12 days.
Алексей, скажи, пожалуйста,
Alexei,
как ты планируешь сейчас переходить по нижней трассе
tell me,
или по верхней поддержке?
which route are you going to choose, the upper one or the lower one?
Я сейчас обойду платформу
I'm going to
и также пойду.
walk around the platform.
Все, принято, хорошо.
Copy. So that I'd be between IPI and other equipment. I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't damage anything.
Сергей, ты сейчас будешь подходить к двигателю.
Sergey,
Повнимательней, чтобы лишний раз не касаться их.
you're going to be getting close to unintelligible, so to the you're going to be working close to the thrusters, so be very careful not to damage anything there.
Сергей, ты сейчас практически в той зоне, куда мы с вами потом перенесем внешний пульт Еры.
Sergey, you are in the area where we're going to be moving the external control panel for the ERA.
Да, все верно.
Sergey, an intelligible copy. And that's correct.
That reference to the movement of the external control panel is for the final task of the activities for the day that will take place later this afternoon. The external control panel resides on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. It will be moved from its current location on NAOCA and will be installed on a handrail. It is not needed at the moment, since European robotic arm operations are controlled from a different control panel inside the Russian segment of the station.
Handrail 4540. Can we secure...
The movement of this external control panel will free up a translation path for future spacewalks on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module.
Do you secure KV EFP payload to it? No, the safety tether. Oh, of course. Copy. And here it is. So 4401 for the ERA. And then, of course, KV EFP is going to be secured to it as well. But that's not your final destination there. It's just preliminary. Sergey, secure it better to the middle section, of course. Alexei has almost caught up with you.
As we approach the 2-hour mark in the spacewalk today, a good view of the two cosmonauts. On the right is Alexei Zabritsky in the second spacewalk of his career, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov is on the left in the suit with the red stripes, as you can see in a better view of Ryzhikov from the helmet camera on Alexei Zabritsky. The International Space Station is flying 260 miles to the west of Baja California, moving from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
It reminds us of the neutral buoyancy lab. Yeah, that is true. Not the most ideal location. Sergey, but now you can move the first French hook a little bit further and then approach from the side. Agreed.
And we're handing over between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. Momentarily, we'll regain our downlink television capability as we reach the 2-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky.
Сергей, Алексей, у нас был короткий перерыв связи.
Sergey, Alexei, there was a short dropout.
Первый перешагнул эту платформу.
Well, I have stepped over this platform, copy, and I am continuing my translation.
Время ВКД 2 часа ровно.
All right, PET for the EVA is 2 hours sharp. Copy.
Алексей, тоже нужно быть повнимательнее в зоне двигателя.
Alexei, please be careful in the area near the thrusters.
Первый разместился в районе установки УРМ-7.
EV1 is near Param 7. Copy. And the window is closed. It is closed. Copy.
Так, Сергей, напомни, пожалуйста, здесь маркировка на поле 1.
Sergey,
0-1.
remind us what
С какой стороны?
markings on for 01 do we have it? So
Правую руку, где у тебя ближе к карабину.
which one do we use? The one that's on your right hand side, closer to the French hook.
С правой стороны от маркировки. А штанги были...
To the right side of the markings.
На блоке есть маркировка установки.
And the unit has, the unit is marked up. Right, I am monitoring. Sergey, could you please check if our latch is primed? It is. Like basically, it is depressed. Copy. It shouldn't be like this, actually. Now it is primed. Thank you, Sergey. And one more time to understand the situation. So the latch should be turned in the direction of Alexei. Done. And there should be markings on the side of the sensors towards USOS Nadir. Okay. We have this part routed near. Okay, let's check the sensors, and I do see the markings. I have it secured. Copy. Alexei, one of the French hooks for your safety tether is not secured to a handrail. So is it so it's not a handrail, it's a stanchion for the handrail, so okay, I have secured myself into the right handrail then. Right, I prepped the latch, and now you need to tighten it with a wrench. Copy. All right, I have it tightened. Copy. have removed the wrench.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky working very efficiently in the process of installing the second of 2 experiment components on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Pretty tight. Copy. Great.
This experiment is called the Pulse Plasma Injector Experiment. There are 2 components. It's a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for data collection on geophysical effects in the low Earth orbit environment. A very good view of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module near the very top of the module. At the top of your screen is the Prashal node module to which the Soyuz MS-27 spacecraft is attached. Soyuz MS-27 will be the ticket home for Ryzhikov, Zabritsky, and NASA's Johnny Kim as they wrap up an 8.5-month mission on the station, heading for a parachute-assisted landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan on the night of December 8th U.S. time, December 9th Kazakhstan time. This is a view out of one of the windows in the Zvezda service module, looking right up the stack of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So the adjustable retractable tether has been removed and secured to the crew lock bag. Copy. What about the other one, where it should be secured to? It's your choice. Either Alexei's crew lock bag or the rail where the Sergei's crew lock bag is attached. Secured. Okay, copy. Our discretion. Yeah, we secured it. Yes, we secured it. I'm ready to receive it from you. Got it. Copy, Sergey.
Зафиксированы за поручень кровотека.
Okay, so both tethers have been removed and they secured to the rail where the crew bag is secured as well. Copy. Now, guys, you will have to mate 2 connectors.
Так, плата 19.
It's 19 base plate, correct? Yes, that's correct. 19. There are 2 connectors, altogether 19.1, and the other unintelligible.
Скорее всего, крышки не подвязаны.
And I don't think that the caps are tied in and secured. Unfortunately, that's true.
Two hours, 13 minutes into today's spacewalk, the 2 cosmonauts continue to work on the installation of the second of the 2 components for the pulse plasma injector experiment. Once this instrument is installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, there'll be a pair of cable connectors that will be hooked up, and the primary task of today's spacewalk will have been completed.
Зафиксировал крышку.
I secured the cap with the red. Copy, and it's been removed.
Вторая ночь.
The second, I did the same way, removed and secured. Both connectors are clean. Copy, and we are starting the mating.
Извлекаем разъемы.
I'm retrieving them from the Lirka clips.
The International Space Station is currently flying just to the east of,
Inspecting them.
or just to the west of South America, moving from northwest to southeast, 260 miles above the Earth, about to cross the coast of Chile.
Markings.
Не принципиально, с какого начинать?
So, it doesn't matter which one I will start connecting. It's up to you, whatever is convenient.
КПП 19.2.
19.2 has been mated. Copy, Sergey.
The second of these 2 components to the pulse plasma injector experiment has now been installed.
90.1.
The crew now will press ahead to mate 2 cable connectors for this component,
No damage.
running about 8 to 10 minutes ahead of the timeline.
Так, образ.
Both connectors have been mated. Copy, Sergey.
Сергей, давай пока у нас идет
Sergey,
свету
so while there is installation,
состыкованных электросоединителей.
let us secure the connected electrical connectors. Okay. In work.
So these 2 cable connectors for the second portion of this pulse plasma injector experiment have been mated. The 2 cosmonauts will now take closeout photos and close a thermal protection cover over those 2 connectors, this major task about to be completed. Next up for the 2 cosmonauts will be the cleaning of a window on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Камера включена.
The camera is on, activated. Waving to each other. Okay, am I going to activate the camera? Yes. We have 25 minutes until the sunset. Guys, so don't deal with the caps yet. But let us do first the cleaning of the window. Okay, copy that. So you will have to position themselves in such a way so that not to prevent the opening of the shutter of the window. Okay, so I deactivated the camera. Unintelligible. So should we close the MLI flap if it is possible at all, because it's hard? I don't think you will succeed to close it fully, though. Yes, I agree. It's not possible to close it fully. Now, we should translate.
Будьте готовы, мы начнем приступать к открытию иллюминатора.
Please be ready. We will start opening the shutter of the window. We are ready for that.
Тогда приступаем к открытию иллюминатора.
All right. So the shutter of the window is being opened. Copy. Alexei, can you see my boot? Everything is fine there? Yes. Yeah, we can see that the shutter is opening right now. is moving. Yes, we're seeing this too. In order to clean the window, you will be probably have a use of unintelligible. Well, I will try to reach it, but I'm not sure I will be able to. I will make a try. So the cover or the shutter is still moving.
А тебе ты просто не видишь необходимости использовать щит, или тебе неудобно до него дотянуться?
So,
неудобно дотянуться, то можно Алексея попросить, чтобы он тебе его перефиксировал повыше.
Sergey, you know, if you don't think that it is feasible to use it, but it's hard to reach it for you, you can ask Alexei in that case. Well, I can try. I will try to move and to reach it.
Просто обсидом куда мне фиксироваться? Туда же, где и рука будет держать, у меня рука держит.
You know, I don't know whether we'll be able to do it because I'm holding with this hand. Well, you know, again, you can use it if there is a need and you're able to, Sergey.
Снял.
I removed it, retrieved it.
Что-то не держит, Антон. Это корабль. Да, он сверху.
From above, unintelligible.
Добро. Не.
No, don't do it.
Да, просто дай его. Или само туда надо поручить.
Yeah, you know, maybe to that rail over there. Yeah, secure it at that rail. Yes, thank you.
Так. Сейчас еще раз посмотрю, как будет еще поудобнее.
Yes, I will see, you know, what will be the most comfortable position here.
Всегда место только вот здесь, где я держусь.
А для себя?
Да. Сергей, за штангу не нужно держаться.
You know, please don't hold on to the boom. Which boom you're talking about?
За штангу датчика ты сейчас.
Actually, you were holding the sensor boom or rod right now, so don't do this anymore, okay?
Распустите его сначала.
Yeah, I will have to let it go first.
Аккуратнее.
Please be careful.
Не, он не дотягивает, его распустить.
No, I cannot reach it. I think you should kind of unravel it or release it.
Я не вижу даже дела.
I cannot even see it.
Вот.
Давай, без него.
No, I think we will actually be better without it. So should I put it back? Okay, I will try it from here. So that's the configuration. Unintelligible. No, I cannot reach it very well from here. I will try. Okay, should I adjust it? Yes, retract it. That's it. That's it. I guess in such a way, it's important to position it in a correct way. I guess this will be the better configuration. Okay, so now if you have a chance, please prepare cleaning tool number 1 in work. And I will have to swap the tethers and use the small red there, right? Can I use the second red and secure it with it? Yes. Alexei is getting the cleaning tool out of the bag. I am ready. Copy. You know, I have a feeling that from this side it is not contaminated at all, not dirty at all. Okay, so have you secured it? So, you know, the outward appearance of the window, it is clean, right? Yes. Okay, so these kind of traces, they are internal, they are not external. Copy. I am starting the cleaning, yes, from the center towards the sides and the edges. Can you help me here, Alexei? I will try. Yeah, I need my head to be here. Oh, wait. Of course, you know, it makes me bump away when I try to clean. Is that how it should be done?
руку помени. О.
Here you go. Now it is much better.
Более-менее удобно.
Now it is comfortable.
Надо спросить у Олега, увидел он что-нибудь там.
I wonder if Oleg saw anything there from inside.
Самый чистый, я сомневаюсь, что... Нет, смотри-ка, есть немного.
Well, actually, you know, there is some dirt on the surface of the tool. Can you see it on the video?
На камеру видно,
Yes,
вроде как немножко грязненький.
Can. Yeah, there is a little bit of contamination.
Грязненький, да?
Yes, it is dirty.
Будет новый фольга тогда.
Okay, should we use the second one?
Сергей, давай еще раз вот этим протрем.
Sergey, let us first use the first one again. Okay, copy.
Занимаем исход.
So I'm putting myself in the position to do the cleaning once again with the first tool.
Приступил.
I have started cleaning from the center to the rim.
Завершил.
Completed cleaning.
Принято, Сергей.
Copy, Sergey.
Теперь грязный.
Наблюдаете, да?
Да.
Now, please
Передаем Алексею.
give the cleaning tool to Alexei.
Алексей нам передает
Нет, у нас не такая технология.
No, we have a different know-how. Alexei
Куда его брать?
will prepare the second one, but
Или потом это
or
делать?
should I stow the first one right away, or should I wait and do it later?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey, could you please come again?
Или потом.
So should I stow the tool number one later?
Пока светло.
Да, пока светло, давайте
While it is still installation, I guess you should clean while you still have sun at your disposal. So to say, yes, okay, we'll do that.
Алексей, сперва этот надо снять. Это освободить надо.
Unintelligible.
Ну, у меня жара крыло в таге.
Okay, it's on the crew lock bag.
Все.
Got it?
Сейчас, свой сниму.
Let me remove it first.
Готово?
It's ready.
Зафиксировал.
Okay, remove your hook first.
Ух ты. И удобнее у меня будет.
Unintelligible.
Угу.
Here you go. So should we repeat the same action with cleaning? Yes, go ahead.
Точение у нас 5 минут.
And you have just 5 minutes before the sunset.
Так, унесло меня.
Well, I got away a little bit from the window.
Поехали.
Okay, now let's start cleaning.
Так, ну чистовую уже почти.
Well, you know, the second time it's much cleaner, only a little bit of dirt on the edges. So should I repeat the procedure? Yes, it's almost like new, you know, on camera. Okay, should I repeat this cleaning with the second one?
Давай только по краям.
Well, yeah, just do the edges, just do the rims, along the rims. Okay, copy in work.
Yes.
It's complete. Copy, Sergey.
Тогда передаем очиститель Алексею.
Give the cleaning tool to Alexei, the second one as well.
Алексей будет заниматься размещением.
Может, мы сразу тогда и начнем по этой
Maybe we should
процедуре.
perform the procedure,
Вместитель пищевых.
you know, putting them into the food waste bag. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Сергей, Алексей, у нас был короткий перерыв связи.
Sergey, Alexei, we had a brief LOS.
Уложили очистители.
We stowed the cleaning tools
Пакет для пищевых отходов один.
in food waste bag number 1.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, Алексей, мы сейчас вам отключим нашлемные камеры.
Sergey, Alexei will deactivate your helmet cameras for them to cool down. And another task for today, you will need to stow caps, connector caps from panel 19 with a wire tie, and you will need to secure those caps to a handrail.
Немного отойдем в сторонку, чтобы
And
возможность закрыть крышку иллюминатора.
let's move aside a little bit so we can close the window cover.
Принято, отходим.
Copy, moving aside.
Отойдете, как отойдете, скажите, чтобы мы приступили к закрытию.
Once you are clear, please let us know so we can start closing the window cover.
Так, отошли.
Okay, we are clear.
Тогда приступаем к закрытию иллюминатора.
Copy, we're closing the window cover.
Принято.
Copy. This is Suit IV. I'm commanding to close the window cover. Copy. We are ready. And now you can take a rest. We can see the window cover is moving. Copy. Inaudible. The window cover is closed. Copy.
И есть предложение закончить сейчас всю операцию с блоком КВФП и после этого отдохнуть.
And we suggest to finish the steps with the KV-EFP payload and then take a rest. Copy. Maybe I should start removing the protective covers. Yes. This is a good idea. Let's do that. What do we do with the caps? You mean the caps from patch panel 19? Yes. So we need to first handle the caps, then the covers. Can we move them and secure near the MLI? We want to leave the caps in this area because they've been flying for a long time, and in the future we want the caps to be available. Copy.
У меня один ряд свободен, я, в принципе, могу с этим заниматься. С чехлами.
I actually can start working with the protective covers. Sergey. Sergey, say again.
У меня один ряд свободен, я могу заниматься чехлами.
I have my hands free and I can work with the protective covers for the sensor rods. Yes, you have a go. Copy, in work. Copy. I secured them with red. And Alexei is working with the connector caps, right? I prepared the wire tie, and I will soon be ready to start working with that. Because we don't have video from you guys right now, the cameras are cooling down. Inaudible.
Одного датчика сняли. Защитный чехол.
We removed protective covers from 2 sensors. Copy.
Так, мы его готовим потом к удалению, да?
And we should
Можно и внутрь взять.
prepare them for disposal, right? Or should we take them inside?
Можно и внутрь можно взять с собой.
We can take them inside, right?
Ты про чехлы говоришь, которые на штангах были?
Are you talking about protective covers for the sensor rods?
Да, да, да.
Yes.
Да, но их
Это будет
можно...
попроще.
It will be easier.
Да, давайте то, что проще.
Okay, let's do whatever's easier.
Тогда я на кэп-кипер фиксирую его. Крулок бэк.
Then I will stow them into the crew log bag. Great.
Один чехол уложил.
I stowed 1 protective cover.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 50 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky have completed the first 2 tasks on today's docket for this 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. They have installed and hooked up cable connectors for 2 components of a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and have completed the cleaning of one of the windows on Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module that was launched in the summer of 2021. Next up will be the installation of a new experiment cassette on an experiment that was installed by the 2 cosmonauts back on October 16th on the last spacewalk, that being the molecular epitaxy experiment. They are going to swap out cassettes that will collect data on the behavior of thin materials which are exposed to the low Earth orbit environment of space. The International Space Station, flying from southwest to northeast across the Indian Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of India. The cosmonauts are running ahead of schedule on their timeline for the day. Aside from the replacement of the payload cassette on the molecular epitaxy experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, the final task, at least planned for today's activities, is the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to Naoka. The arm is not being used today, unlike was the case 12 days ago, when both cosmonauts were transported to various work sites at the end of the European robotic arm by cosmonaut Oleg Platonov, who operated the arm from an internal control panel in the Russian segment of the station.
Сергей, Алексей, пошла контроль стыковки КВ-ФП, разъем состыкован успешно.
Sergey Alexei, we've verified connector mating for KVFP payload. Connectors are mated nominally. Copy. Thank you.
Сняли чехлы защитные с датчиков.
We stowed the protective covers for sensor rods into the crew log bag. Copy.
Сейчас выполним передачу. Сети не видно?
Unintelligible.
У меня на большой карабин были две крышки.
I had the caps on the large hook.
Он снизу крепился, фиксировался вот на этот люк.
It was attached at the bottom.
Вот он, да.
Yes, here it is.
Давай, может быть, куда-то сместимся сюда. Я тоже разложил бы и отошел бы от них.
Yes, let's move aside maybe. Yes, I would do the same.
Либо сместиться, а потом вернуться разложить.
Inaudible.
И вот туда я сейчас наверх поднимусь.
Алексей, скажи, а как там с крышечками дела обстоят?
Alexei, what's the status of the connector caps?
Пока не приступали мы к крышкам. К ним не было доступа, сейчас подвяжем.
We just started working on them. We didn't have access before. Copy.
В руке, да? Да.
Inaudible.
Go.
I have it. I released it. Inaudible. I have it. I released it. So where do I wire tie the caps?
Да, слышно, в любое место, где-нибудь в зоне 19-й платы.
This is Mission Control Houston as we now approach the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Use a bracket or a handrail nearby.
The two cosmonauts, Sergei Ryzhikov in the third spacewalk of his career, and Alexei Zabritsky in the second spacewalk in his career, are about 12 minutes ahead of the timeline as they work to install a brand new experiment cassette in the molecular epitaxy experiment that the two cosmonauts installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th. They will remove an existing experiment cassette that has gathered data for the past 2 weeks, replace it with a brand new cassette that will continue data collection on the results of that experiment. Earlier, the two cosmonauts installed two different components associated with the pulse plasma injector experiment, which is a scientific instrument designed to inject pulsed plasma into space for data collection on geophysical effects that may be used one day for improved performance of rocket engines. The two components of the experiment were installed on different ends of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and a series of cable connectors were hooked up. That experiment is up and running now, and they just completed the cleaning of a window pane on Naoka.
Время ВКД 3 часа ровно.
EV elapsed time is 3 hours.
Принято.
Copy.
Алексей подвязал проволоку с крышками за
Alexei secured the caps
45-31.
On the bracket between handrails 45-30 and 31. Okay, now we need to deploy the sensor rods of the KV-AFP payload. Copy. I'm in position near the rod. Copy. I mean near the locking button. I'm ready to press the button. I'm ready as well. I pressed it. I'm holding. Inaudible. Okay. We moved the sensor rod 180 degrees.
This is Mission Control Houston as the two cosmonauts continue to work outside the Russian segment of the station at the 3-hour 5-minute mark in today's spacewalk. Other work is proceeding inside the International Space Station at this hour. Japanese astronaut Kimiya Yui of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency and NASA's Zena Cardman are reviewing procedures for tomorrow's robotic work that will culminate a 3.5-day journey of the brand new JAXA HTV X1 cargo craft that is en route to the station carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and experiments for the Expedition 73 crew. Yui will be the prime operator of the Canadarm2 robotic arm as the HTV X1 climbs up the radial vector. Basically, that's the imaginary line drawn between the station and the Earth, moving up very slowly but surely towards a point about 30 feet away from the robotic arm's end effector. Yui will reach out with the arm and grapple a grapple fixture on the new cargo craft to complete its journey. Cardman will back him up as they operate from a robotic workstation in the cupola. Once the grapple is complete, that is scheduled for 10:50 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning, Yui and Cardman will hand over robotic chores to the robotics officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTV X1 to its installation position on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module of the International Space Station.
I told you, Alex.
Once installed on the common berthing mechanism on the nadir side of Harmony, HTV X1 will be bolted into place for a 3-month stay at the International Space Station. The astronauts on board the station will open the hatch to HTV X1 on Thursday to begin unloading its cargo.
I switched off the camera after taking the photos. Copy.
HTV X1 is making its way toward the station, having executed a pre-programmed series of rendezvous burns to raise its altitude to match that of the International Space Station for the final phase of the rendezvous operations that will begin early Wednesday morning. We will be providing coverage of the rendezvous and capture of HTV X1 on our YouTube channel on Wednesday morning beginning at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
EV2 is done with the photos. The camera is switched off. Copy.
Meanwhile, back to the EVA that's ongoing at the 3-hour, 8-minute mark as Ryzhikov and Zabritsky wrap up the final work in the installation of the payload components for the pulse plasma injector experiment and begin work with the swap out of payload cassettes on the molecular epitaxy experiment that they installed on their last spacewalk 12 days ago.
Especially, it's very good to move a large bundle.
Как будете готовы, будем продолжать.
When you're ready, we'll continue. Copy. All right, on your go. I am ready. Let's take a short break. I need to give some rest to my hands because, to be able to perform small movements the best. And we should probably change it out so that I need to get closer. And I can talk a little bit. Sergey, can you hear me? Do you want to switch spaces? To switch places? I don't see any liner on my side. And the area arm is on this side, on your side. Honestly, this is a very interesting setup here for all the scientists. So for Ekran M, do we have Sergey here with us? Yes, I'm here. So what do you want me to know about Ekran M? No, I'm just saying that what we're seeing here is super neat for the scientists and researchers to see, because you can actually see some dust, and then there is unintelligible that is not secured, and there is very, very little space. I don't know what to even do it here. I can try and maybe reach my hand in there. And honestly, from the standpoint of working inside the unit, we have very little space. Okay, we're standing by for your helmet cameras to turn on. And if you can take some imagery of the magnets. Yeah, and the headlamps do give us a little bit of light. So we're not going to do anything while we are still in orbital night. And it's 4 minutes to sunrise. Sergey, Alexei, we are standing by for your helmet cameras to turn on. And for now, we can see you through window 9. Okay, we see you wave. Thank you. And Sergey, so do you think any of the experiments that you anything that so
Прищепка, да? А с вашей стороны торчит что-то? Нет, с моей ничего не торчит. Моей тоже. Нужно сначала определиться, что захватывать, потому что визуально все находится за подрецом. И вот, сейчас камеры включите, но с этого увидите состояние, потому что какой-то обруч в верхней части подвозок не зафиксирован. Это штатная стоит. Это резиновая прокладочка, да. Да, это на прокладку.
All right, we need to get the line out of there. Copy. Until you lift up the cassette, do you think that there may be a need to do that? So we see 5 liners there. They're all stowed in the cassette. So the liners are in the cassette. Affirmative. Well, I would say that I can see only 2. Why? Well, it needs to be secured to the base. Right?
А подложка должна на основании.
Right. It should be, the liner should be attached to the base. So 6 bases and 6 liners, correct? That is correct. And I see only 2 liners there.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 18 minutes into today's spacewalk. An excellent view of the 2 Roscosmos cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov on the right, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, Alexei Zabritsky on the left, wearing the suit with the blue stripes, as they are currently working on the removal and replacement of experiment cassettes on a molecular beam epitaxy experiment that was installed on the International Space Station's Naoka multipurpose laboratory module during their last excursion outside 12 days ago. The station is currently flying over the Northwest Pacific Ocean, about to move from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
So if we count from the top, number 3 and 4, plus like locations 3 and 4, have 2 liners. All other ones have only 1. Alexei.
Сейчас мы осмотрим.
Give us a second to have a look.
Алексей, сейчас мы посмотрим повнимательнее.
Да.
Alexei?
Могу камеру еще попробовать повращать.
We can turn the camera a little bit.
The removal and replacement of these experiment cassettes for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment involves the release of several sets of connectors. The cassette that has been collecting data for the past 12 days will be put into a crew lock bag and brought back inside the station to be brought back to Earth for analysis. The new cassette to be installed will be reconnected in the experiment instrument to continue collecting data for that newly installed experiment.
We'll still have to stand by and wait for the sunrise. There we go. Are you moving the arm? Yes, we are. Tell me, what about this ring? Is it a wire tie? So it's basically like a rubber seal there at the very bottom. And most likely it's a, basically it's just like a rubber gasket. All right, and it's completely attached. So, should we proceed, or do you want us to stand by? What about this view? Can you see it better now? We can. Sergey, so during our training, we discussed that we can lift it up by about 10 centimeters, and if we do, I think it will be much more visible. And they're telling me that it is in the correct removed position right now. So let me get the camera as close as possible there. Yeah, but the caps are in the way. I am basically like all the way up to as far as I can go and as close as I can get. Alexei, tell us, did you manage to take imagery during orbital day? Well, we haven't done it yet, but we can. Let us do the imagery, and then we already have some recommendations for you what to do next. And Sergey, take the imagery on your end as well. Okay, well, I did it already, but I am happy to do it again. Sergey, Alexei, the recommendations are going to be as follows. When you are done with the imagery, then secure it with a medical clamp and then bite it off. After that, we're going to be watching how the cassette folds. I see a small bolt here at the top, at the very top of the cassette. In the corner, there is a small bolt.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the view from Alexei Zabritsky's helmet camera as he works with Sergei Ryzhikov, the station commander, in just reviewing the procedures to remove and replace an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed 16 days ago during their previous spacewalk.
Where we have all the liners in the cassette. Sergey. So, do you think anything is going to be in the way of the cassette folding? Then we are not going to do anything specific. We can cut through this rubber gasket or seal, but try to minimize any contact with the elements inside. All right? This is basically a micro-surgical operation. Put it in work. Do you see it on your cameras? Like at the there is a side liner, and it seems like there is like a small piece, a broken off piece. It has a roundish part, and the size is about 3 centimeters or maybe 2.5 centimeters, maybe like 4 by 2 centimeters. Alexei, we don't have a very clear image. Do you think this little piece or broken off piece is going to be in the way of folding or closing the cassette? Well, it depends on how it closes and how it behaves, because if it's lying flat, then it's no problem. But if it's not, then it's not. Okay, let us try and close the cassette. If it closes, then we're good to go. All right, sounds good. We'll try.
Так, и вот мне еще кураторы подсказывают, что та крышка сверху...
And the SMEs are telling me that the cover is secured with magnets and nothing else. So be very careful with the cover as well. So don't hit it with any metal tools or anything like that. Copy?
Да.
Do you have the tweezers ready? Yeah. And let's do it in our EVA gloves. Sergey, let's say we managed to grab onto that liner, by lifting it up with the tweezers, pincers, and then cut through it. So what should we do next? Do you mean what you should be doing with the tweezers? Hold on. Let me talk to the specialist what they want us to do. No. Tweezers should be discarded. Off they go. Sergey, in any case, you will have to do your best and put this rubber gasket or rubber seal into the trash bag. And the tweezers as well, right? Nope. That thing you take with you. Okay, understood. All right, let's try to wrestle with that rubber gasket, and then we'll decide what to do with the tweezers. Let me try. Let me give it another go. And I'll secure myself a little bit better. Shall we give it a go? Let's do it. Sergey?
Такой для удобства поменяться
Alexei?
и зажимы. С наших картинок как будто бы
What do you think would work best? Do you want to Well, we will have to go back into the crew lock bag, and it's a little bit too late. So the Dynacut is not an option now. And I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, this does look like a surgery or a brain surgery. All right, I managed to grab onto it. What if I remove it like this? Because it is removable. Great, I have removed it. Wonderful. Now, we can move the cassette down, and we can put it in the trash bag. Food trash bag. So basically, you remove it, and Alexei is going to be watching the cassette and how it's going down. Sergey, could you please repeat? So can it actually move down a little bit with the cover open? Yes, with the cover open. So, tell me, is there anything that stands in the way of the cassette going down or inward? Unintelligible? So, Sergey, then you are in charge of that rubber seal, and Alexei, watch the cassette. Do you want me to, will you remind me when the movement starts?
Вот тот осколок, про который я говорил, вылетел.
And do you see it?
Вот теперь наблюдаем какой-то кусочек в углу.
So we see that little piece in the corner between the cassette. Do you see it? Can you see it? What do you want us to do with it? And hold on. Give us a second. We'll discuss it on our end and give you the recommendations. So you don't want us to do anything with this little cracked piece, like this broken off piece or shard. No, don't do anything with it. Copy. And okay, I have it stowed in the food trash bag.
Сергей, но мы этот еще пакет тоже оставим снаружи возле выходного люка.
Понимаю, конечно.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 40 minutes into today's spacewalk. The view from Alexei Zabritsky's helmet camera as he and Sergei Ryzhikov work outside the Russian segment of the International Space Station. You can see Ryzhikov at the top of your screen wearing the Russian Orlan suit with the red stripes. The two cosmonauts are in the early stages of the removal and replacement of an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module 12 days ago during their last spacewalk on October 16th. The two cosmonauts are working to find the right tools with which to remove the experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that has been collecting data for the past 2 weeks. Their intent is to replace it with a brand new payload cassette to continue gathering such data. While the two cosmonauts continue to work outside in this 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, inside the station, Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency astronaut Kimiya Yui and NASA astronaut Zena Cardman have completed a review session with robotics officers here in Mission Control in advance of the arrival of the new JAXA HTV X-1 cargo craft tomorrow, which will be captured by the use of the Canadarm2 robotic arm operated by Yui, backed up by Cardman, as they operate the arm from inside the cupola workstation. The two crew members will reach out when the HTVX has arrived at a point about 30 feet away from the station, following a 3.5-day rendezvous, testing its systems, a number of far-field and near-field demonstration tests that will clear the way to prove the HTVX's capability to process data through its GPS systems, its rendezvous sensors, and to perform an approach and abort capability in the unlikely event a systems issue would require the HTVX to back away from the station during the final phase of its rendezvous. The HTV systems have been operating well, with no significant issues being reported, as it closes in for a capture tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, so I have this crew.
We'll be providing continuous coverage of the rendezvous and capture of HTVX-1 beginning at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday morning.
Наблюдаешь движение?
Can you see the movement, Alexei? It's very slow, yes, but there it is. Copy.
Движение продолжается, первая подложка уже.
Okay, the movement continues. The first pad is copy, Alexei.
Надо было, наверное, снимать. Надо было не снимать прокладку.
I guess this pad should not have been removed because it was, providing the tighteners, I guess.
We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get the downlink video back from the station momentarily. This view from a balcony camera in the Russian Mission Control Center's International Space Station Flight Control Room in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow.
Alexei, we had a short LOS. Yes, now we copy you, Moscow. The movement has stopped. So no movement right now. One of the pads unintelligible. Now the second one at the same level as the casing.
Сергей, подскажи, пожалуйста, вот эта крышка...
Sergey, and this cover should stay here in the hardware, or it should be retrieved together with the cassette. You mean the one on magnets? I will ask the specialists. Stand by. No, this cover remains on the hardware. Copy.
Back with our view from the helmet camera of the cosmonauts as they work to try to extract the payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the station's Naoka module back on October 16th.
Can you see the movement, guys? Not yet. Copy. I can see the movement now. Copy.
подложки.
3 pads in the cassette now. Copy. Four underlying pads in the casing. Copy.
Следующая подложка самая главная.
The next one will be the most important one.
Не кажется, что зазор есть определенный? С той стороны есть зазор? Между...
Well, there should be a gap here. So do you have the gap on the other side, Alexei? Yes. On my side, it is semicircular. We can see the movement.
Сергей, Алексей.
Sergey, Alexei, we had a short LOS.
Движение пошло на пятую подложку.
So what about the 5 underlying pad? Has it? Is the movement started? Has the movement started? Yes, it's in process. Copy. Now it is in the same level as the housing. On my side, this cover is extended a little bit over the housing. Copy.
Эта крышка, это часть муле.
Well, this actually is part of the equipment, this cover. Yeah, but it is misaligned a little bit, towards me.
Разработчики говорят, что в конце она центруется.
Developers are telling me that at the end it will be in the center. Okay.
Сергей Алексей, пока у нас
Sergey Alexei, while the pad is moving, could you please assess when you change out the cassette, will the cover be in the way. So, is it possible to do it in parallel while the cover is moving? You will be able to work with the cassette. Just assess this possibility. Well, we can try on the crossbar. Unintelligible. I think we will manage.
Алексей, а можешь...
Now, Sergey, in Moscow, we will try. Can you show us the cassette, how it looks from inside? Could you please put your camera aside so that we could look inside? Of course, we have information here on the telemetry on the ground that the cassette is assembled. Yeah, now we can see it. That is everything good with the cassette. It looks covered, but it doesn't look to be in place, in location. Well, developers are telling that everything is fine. Okay, copy. Sergey, Alexei, that's it. So now we are starting to close the cover. And you will remove the plug from the housing, the one that is installed on the crossbar, in the crossbar. Okay, copy. Can I switch off the camera? Yes, you will go to switch off the camera. Copy. So the cover started to close, so the movement has started. Please secure the cap. Sergey, I'm securing it. Unintelligible. I don't understand what is the matter. Okay, I will secure the cap with a small red. Copy. Sounds good. I have secured it. Copy, Sergey. Now, the tab should be shifted to the side, and please monitor. The tab is open, actually. Copy. Then release the stopper on the hold down handle. Done. And now retrieve the cap. I'm retrieving the cap.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, are continuing to work to remove and replace an experiment cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th.
The driver number 1 that is installed right now.
Earlier in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts completed the installation of two experiment components for a pulse plasma injector experiment on Naoka, cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and now we're in the process of replacing this payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. One more task on the plan for today is the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to the multipurpose laboratory module.
What's happening with the big hook? Just secure the cassette and stand by for our next recommendation. The cassette is secured. Copy. It's safe. Now disconnect the connector, please. Demate it.
This cassette replacement work was always considered to be the most time-consuming portion of today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are in the process of tethering the older experiment cassette that has collected about 2 weeks' worth of data before undertaking the installation of the new cassette that will continue to collect experiment data over the course of the next several weeks. This is the third spacewalk for Sergei Ryzhikov in his career, the second for Zabritsky, the 277th in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the fifth conducted out of the International Space Station this year.
The connector is in the Lirka clip. Copy. The next activity. On the cassette will be deferred because we will wait for the closure of the cover, and in the meantime you can prepare the cassette with the driver number 2, installing it in the crossbar. I will see whether it's on the way. And if the safety tether is on the way, no, the cassette will be actually in the way. To retrieve the cassette number 1 and put it into the cover. Right now, I have a very favorable position. But if I put the cassette, I won't be able to reach it. Alexei, copy all. So the cover is moving right now, so please take a breather, okay? Copy. We can see that. We can see the movement. Visually, the Cover stopped moving. It is closed. Copy. Please release the handle of the hold down of the cassette. Okay, it is released. Copy. And retrieve the cassette. No, it will be more comfortable for me. Okay, yes, so you can hold the handle right now from me. Take it from me. Okay, now let me position myself comfortably here. I am ready. Stand by. Сергей, Алексей, вы had a short LOS.
Вставляем. Нет, надо проверить.
Okay, now I have to rotate first and then insert. Yes, that's correct.
Кассету извлекли из гнезда, правильно?
So you have retrieved the cassette from the niche? Yes, that's correct. Now we are installing the cap. Okay, go ahead.
Устанавливаем.
Copy, and you're installing the caps.
Не зашла. Надо оттолкнуть.
I need to give it another push.
Нет.
Not yet.
Встает, да?
It wouldn't go there, wouldn't reach.
У нас сейчас отсутствует видео.
We are not receiving video, guys. Could you please provide the running commentary? What's happening? We're trying to install the cap, the cassette into the head, but there is just half centimeter gap there. It would not reach the hard stop. I think it is almost there. No, not yet. Okay, so on this rod, there is just a gap. So when we turn the handle, it cannot be fixed. We had a similar situation before. Now we are receiving the video, guys. We will take a look right now. Can you see that something is preventing it from moving here, like a hot stop? Yes, we can see that. Maybe we should retrieve it once again and then try to reinstall it. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Сергей, у вас рукоятка в открытом положении?
Sergey, is the handle in the open position?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
It doesn't go all the way. There's half a centimeter left. We can see that.
Попробуйте на клавишу понажимать.
Try pressing the buttons.
Нет, тут должны колесики попасть в пазы.
No, the wheels need to go into the slots to engage it, and they don't reach the slots. It's still not there.
Попробуйте вынуть кассету.
Alexei, try to retrieve the cassette.
Попробуйте вынуть кассету и...
Try to retrieve it.
Секунду.
Please stand by. Don't pull it.
Все на месте.
It's in place.
Что делаем?
What's next?
Давайте попробуем ее вытащить и рукояткой немного, нажав клавишу, подвигать.
Let's try to retrieve it. No, it seems like it's in place. Hold it. I'm holding it. Inaudible.
Что еще раз, Сергей?
Say again, Sergey. We need to retrieve it and work with the button.
Вот до середины вытащили.
We retrieved it halfway. Then try to work with the handle.
Тогда задвигаем обратно и будем сейчас пытаться зафиксировать фиксатором проволочным.
Okay, then insert it back and we'll try to secure it with a wire tie.
Получается?
Is it successful?
Внутри в этом кассете. Я тоже так думаю. Лучше посмотрите аккуратненько.
Yes, I think it's better to look inside.
И эти все ролики сейчас посмотрим.
Maybe I can see the rollers. Hold it. I'm holding it.
Ты внутри хочешь посмотреть?
You want to look inside? Yes.
Хотите внутри посмотреть, да?
You want to look at inside?
Да.
That's right.
Внутри визуально ничего не мешает.
After looking inside, I don't see anything interfering. Alexei, try to work with the underlayer locking lever.
Тоже посмотрел, но он как-то не тут.
I looked at it, but
визуально-то они открыты.
it looks like it's open.
Еще надо посмотреть в колонке, там ничего нету, каких-то посторонних элементов.
Also, please look into the column. Are there any foreign objects there?
Визуально посторонних элементов нету, и фиксатор подложек тоже не мешает.
I don't see any foreign objects, and the locking lever for the underlayers is not interfering.
Как направляющая, там то все чисто, да?
Alexei, so the column that is serving as a guide, everything is clear there, right?
Тогда устанавливаем и
Yes.
думать, как фиксировать.
Copy. Let's install it then, and we'll think how to secure it.
Давай попробуем рычажок фиксации.
Okay, let's try to move the locking lever. Like this. Sergey. Yes. Maybe we should play with the locking lever. Yes, let's try. Or can we damage the cassette this way? No, you will not damage the cassette. You can try playing with the locking lever.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts removed a payload cassette from the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they initially installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th in their previous spacewalk. They are having a bit of a challenge with the installation of a replacement payload cassette to continue gathering data from that experiment. So the two cosmonauts continue to work to install this new cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment as the spacewalk continues.
Okay.
The spacewalk began at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, 10:18 a.m. Eastern Time, and had been going ahead of the timeline until the two cosmonauts ran into slight interference issues with this replacement cassette work.
This one is not interfering. Inaudible. Inaudible.
Сергей, Алексей, а может быть попробовать посильнее прижать прижим?
Sergey, Alexei, maybe you should try to put more force to the hold down. Sergey, can you see the view from the camera? You're holding it, right? Yes.
Камера есть, а что именно?
We can see the video. Yes, Alexei.
На что ты хочешь обратить внимание?
What do you want us to look at?
Основание подложек, ну, этого разработчика.
The base plate for the underlayers. It has like copper color, and it looks like it didn't go all the way into the housing because the base plate where all the 6 underlayers are attached, I can see it, and I think I'm not supposed to be seeing this. It should go down there completely. Yes, we can see this. Maybe we should go.
Все, устанавливаем как есть в кожух.
Alexei, let's
то тогда фиксируем фиксатором проволочным.
Let's install it in the housing once again, and if it doesn't go all the way in, then we'll secure it with a wire tie. So what are the PD saying?
Допускает тот момент, что лифт действительно не дошел до конца.
PDs are saying that this base plate maybe it didn't go all the way in. Inaudible.
Говорят, что в этом нет необходимости.
They're saying it's not necessary. The experiment is considered complete.
Просто поставить как есть кожух.
The main thing is to install the second cassette. And for the first one, we just want to install it in the casing and secure it. We don't want to waste any more time with this. Okay, copy, in work.
Пробуйте, когда кожух будем устанавливать за корпус кассеты, поднажать и продавить. Может быть, получится.
Try to push it by holding on the cassette housing. Inaudible.
Кассету установили.
We
За рукоятку удобно вам будет закрывать, если я попробую?
We installed the cassette. Will it be convenient for you to work with the handle while I'm pressing it? Yes.
Отпустил? Да.
You released it? Yes.
Нет. Не пересилим.
I can't push it through. Okay, don't try doing this. Let's just secure it with the wire tie.
Велтр, который
Talking simultaneously.
положение закрыто. И велкро тоже можно использовать для того, чтобы заблокировать.
Move it to closed position and secure the cassette in the housing.
Хорошо. Работает.
Okay, I switched it to closed, and this is in work.
Она не дотянется.
Yeah, it won't reach. You mean the wire tie? No, the cover.
Тогда только... Да, ее же можно еще один оборот. Или полоборота.
We may do one more turn or maybe half turn.
Да, нет, такой фильм не получится.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do this.
Просто фиксируем тогда рычажок подложки.
Just try working with the underlayer lever. Copy.
Есть.
I've got it.
Так. А проволокой как теперь работает?
And how do we secure it with a wire tie?
Рукоятку.
За направляющую, наверное.
Рукоятку за направляющую зафиксировать.
You need to secure the handle to the guide with the wire tie.
Ага.
Okay.
Тогда эту же проволоку использую.
Then I'll use the same wire tie. Yes. You can use the same wire tie, and if necessary, take another one.
Может, новую проще провести? Это короткая.
Maybe this is too short.
Так, у меня на руке заглушка.
Inaudible.
А второй этот вообще что-то не перевел его работоспособность. Давай я подержу. Да. Проволоку достать, да? Да.
Let me pull out the wire tie. Please hold it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 26 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts who have been working outside the International Space Station's Russian segment all day long, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky, are going to be using a wire tie to secure the replacement payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they initially installed 12 days ago during their previous spacewalk outside the space station. A very difficult fit for this experiment cassette, but the Russian flight controllers say they are receiving data from the experiment. The data connections are all good. But instead of locking the cassette in place, they're going to wire tie it down. No harm, no foul. It will still be collecting valuable data on the performance of this particular experiment.
That is correct. And then you use the guide. There is some knot there, so try to get the wire tie through there and secure it.
Алексей, посмотри, а можно вот где написано слово кассета?
Да.
Alexei, where there is the cassette label, there is a knot there. Can you use it? Yes, I understand.
Сейчас попробуем.
We'll try.
Я прибежаю. Сейчас. Мне тут фиг не дает. Я закрепился, там сейчас секунду.
Inaudible.
Завел, держу.
Okay, hold it.
Давайте проверим.
Okay, let's check.
Хорошо зафиксировано.
I think it's well secured.
Надежно зафиксировано, да?
It's well secured?
Да, надежно. Молодец, Алексей.
Yes, Alexei did a great job. Awesome.
Так, тогда извлекаем из траверса кассету.
Then we will retrieve the cassette from the cross member.
Будем приматывать. Нам надо освободить место на крылокате.
And we need to free up some space in crew logback.
Пусть стоит. Сейчас я переставлю. Так,
So let it be right there. I will need to reattach my tethers.
знаешь что? Мне кажется, лучше фидом зафиксировать вот эту. Это меня ограничит.
I think you want to secure this part.
Вы пока тут стоите.
Sergei, Alexei.
Давай.
Алексей, у нас накрылась камера.
Alexei, the cameras are running hot.
Нашли мне камеру, нужно будет отключить.
We'll need to deactivate your helmet cameras. We'll be left without video, so please provide a running commentary of what you're doing.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy. Do you want us to deactivate the camera? No, we will do this from the ground. No, they're saying for you to turn off the cameras. Okay, deactivating the cameras then.
Yes.
Got it.
This is Mission Control Houston, having just passed the 4.5-hour mark in the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts installed a plasma pulse injector payload, two components of a payload, on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module as the first task of today's spacewalk. Cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and just completed the replacement of payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment that they first installed on the station on the Naoka module back on October 16th. The newly installed cassette wouldn't quite fit all the way into its slot on the experiment itself, so it was wire tied down. However, all the data connections are good and secure, and providing payload data back to the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow.
I can see you secured it. Okay, we have it tethered, and we'll remove wire ties now. Copy. I have it. I can install it in the cross member and then remove the second one. I retrieved it. You removed the cassette from the cross member. Yes, cassette number 1 is removed from the cross member. Copy. Let's install cassette number 2. I have it. Cassette number 2 is installed in the cross member. Copy. Now the wire tie is on your side. Yeah, I can secure it to crew log back. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Inaudible.
Заблокировали рукоятку тяги стопора траверса второй подложки.
Did you secure the cross member?
Все, размотал.
Copy.
Когда приступаем к установке второй кассеты, правильно?
So you are starting to install cassette number 2, right?
Сейчас, Сергей, мы ее сначала первую кассету на крылок бак примотаем.
We will secure cassette number 1 to the crew log bag first. Okay.
Наверное, не снимать, нам же ее еще переставлять. Да, давай.
And we'll need to reattach it. Now the second one.
4 hours, 38 minutes into the spacewalk, Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky are wrapping up the replacement work with a pair of cassettes collecting payload data for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, first installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module back on October 16th. The older of the two cassettes that was originally in the experiment is being returned to the space station and will be returned to Earth at a later date. The new cassette will continue to gather payload data for this particular experiment.
Yes.
Кассета зафиксирована первая. Домой, крылок бэк.
Okay, cassette number 1 is secured to my crew log bag.
Сергей, как слышно было?
Sergey, how copy?
Сергей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Sergey, please come again.
Первая кассета зафиксирована за крылок бэк Алексея.
Cassette number 1 is secured to Alexei's crew log bag. Copy.
Сергей, у нас кратковременные перерывы связи. Повтори.
Sergey, we have Reticom. Could you come again?
While the cosmonauts continue to work outside the International Space Station, a new arrival is en route to the station in the form of the uncrewed Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft, carrying almost 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments. The HTV-X1 is on course and on time for an arrival at the station to be grappled by the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm tomorrow morning at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. The far-field rendezvous test objectives of the systems on the new Japanese cargo craft have all gone well, and so HTV-X1 was given the green light to proceed on for a rendezvous and capture to the station on Wednesday morning by the ISS mission management team members earlier today. The HTVX-1 will arrive in the neighborhood of the station directly underneath the station along what is called the radial vector, or the R-bar, the imaginary line drawn between the station and the Earth, and will slowly make its way up the R-bar, inchworming its way up to conduct additional tests and an abort retreat demonstration, should that become necessary in the event of a systems failure close in to the point where it would normally be captured by the robotic arm itself. We will begin our coverage of the terminal phase of the rendezvous and the capture of HTVX-1 tomorrow morning on the YouTube channel at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. JAXA's Kimiya Yui of the Expedition 73 crew, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, will be at a robotic workstation in the cupola of the International Outpost, operating the Canadarm2 robotic arm. When the HTVX spacecraft is within 30 feet of the station, Yui will reach out with the arm and grapple the cargo craft, handing robotic chores over to the robotic officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTVX-1 to the nadir or Earth-facing port of the Harmony module and carefully align it for its installation into a common berthing mechanism on Harmony, where ultimately it will be bolted in place.
The traverse handle.
The astronauts on board the station will plan to open the hatch to HTVX-1 and begin to remove its cargo on Thursday if all goes as planned.
So, when we are complete with all the tasks, you need to check if you are able to... Okay, and Dynacata's over there? Yes. And stand by. Let us secure it here. We have it secured. The handle, the traverse handle is secured. Copy. And I have it. All right, we are cutting the tie. Copy. All right. You got it? Okay, we need to tighten it a little bit here. Okay. You got it. And we cut the line. Copy. And put the lever in position open. Copy. And on your, when ready, retrieve the cassette. Sergey? Alexei? So, if you can reach unintelligible. The second one is illuminated. Okay, we've got it. Are you receiving the video? No, not yet. And starts retrieving the cassette.
Сейчас занимаю его нужное положение. Этот, надо засунуть, чтобы он не так, давайте размочку, чтобы он нигде не зацепился.
Or maybe here. Once you retrieve it from the cassette, copy. Will you be able to reach? Okay. Because the handle goes in the same direction. The handle needs to be in position open. Copy. And now we are retrieving the cassette. Don't be in a rush. We see the cassette moving. Can you see the liners on the camera? No.
Если это минута, можем подождать. Куда-то спешим?
Are we in any rush? No? So, what do you think? Is it looking good, or you have not retrieved it yet? Oh, visually, we can see. And we don't see any unintelligible. And there are about 2 here. Okay, we've got the video back. And we do see the gap there. All right, now retrieve the cassette from its cover. Copy in work.
This is Mission Control Houston. This helmet camera view providing the Russian flight controllers with an up-close and personal look at the configuration of the payload cassettes for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment. One cassette removed, a new cassette installed, and wire tied into place, with good data being retrieved by the flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow.
And there we go. And we're putting the handle in position closed. And it needs to be closed. We see it. Great. And we have the handle secured. And the handle has been secured. And proceed connecting the connectors, or mating the connectors.
And a locking handle now has been successfully moved into the correct position, with the replacement cassette now firmly locked in place, enabling the 2 cosmonauts to begin hooking up a series of power connectors.
Let me grab it. All right, we have connected the connectors. Copy. Now, what we need to do is to install the cap on the cassette with the drive. Copy. All right, we are orienting the cap. We have it installed. Copy. And the handle is in position closed. Copy. All right. We don't need to unintelligible for the liner in position closed. Copy. So, do you have the opportunity to unintelligible to monitor the process? No, unfortunately we don't. Okay? And all you need to do is to take imagery now. Okay? And we are now in orbital day. So the traverse of the cover needs to be oriented up.
Approaching the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk today, the two cosmonauts working outside the International Space Station, which is flying high over the North Pacific at an altitude of 260 statute miles, moving from northwest to southeast. A good view of the station commander, Sergei Ryzhikov, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes from the helmet camera of Alexei Zubritsky. The two cosmonauts have now installed a replacement payload cassette in the molecular beam epitaxy experiment, first installed on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module during their previous spacewalk 12 days ago.
All right. Is that enough? Yes, Sergey, that's enough. And as you are going to the external area control panel, when you go from the when you are on your way, you will be able to start to transport it. Copy, we'll put it in work.
The two cosmonauts receiving the direction from the flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow to proceed on toward another area of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module where an external control panel is located for the operation of the European robotic arm. This external control panel is not the primary control panel for the arm's operation. That comes from a different control panel on the inside of Naoka itself. The European robotic arm has not been used during today's spacewalk. It was on the previous spacewalk back on October 16th. And a good view of the two cosmonauts working outside of Naoka, the multipurpose laboratory module that was launched to the station and installed on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station in July of 2021. Sergei Ryzhikov, the International Space Station commander for Expedition 73, is prominent in the field of view, wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. Right next to him is Alexei Zubritsky wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
All right, I grounded the thrusters. Okay, we are standing by for your translation.
ЕВА 5 часов ровно.
PET of the EVA is 5 hours precisely. Copy.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Долго заборол.
Unintelligible.
Сергей Алексей.
Sergey, Alexei,
У вас была работа по подготовке.
you had an activity to prepare
Три контейнера КБО.
your personal protective measures
В процессе сушки сублимата
gear. So you should have 3 KBO bags. So while you're drying your sublimators,
уложить
you will have to stow
в
the cassettes
контейнер.
in one of the containers, as much of it as you can put in the container. Can you do that?
Не уверен.
I'm not so sure. We'll try.
Хорошо, но это уже по месту попробуем оценить.
Great. But that'll be just try to do that at location when you're there.
Так, есть разъема, да?
All right.
Сейчас получу подтверждение.
We're standing by for the confirmation.
Сейчас уточни, Сергей, я скажу. Пока
Okay. Just get some rest, Sergey, for now. Okay, sounds good.
5 hours, 7 minutes into the spacewalk. On the left is Sergei Ryzhikov, Alexei Zabritsky on the right. Moving into the final task of today's spacewalk, the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
And you can start.
This control panel is not needed at the moment because all of the work associated with the operation of that robotic arm, when required, is performed from an internal control panel in the Russian segment of the station. So they will simply remove it from its current position, relocate it to a different position, and without actually installing it and hooking up cable connectors, they will mount the control panel on that new location and make sure it's secure in place.
Sergey, when you are done with the caps, you will have to rotate by 180 degrees so that Alexei could move around as well. Sounds good. I am done. I will turn around. Let me try to untie the wire tie. Alexei, maybe you should start translating closer to the lower panel. I cannot do that. Oh yeah, because you are next to each other. I'm on top of actually the helmet of Sergei's. Yes, I understand. Now Sergei will move aside a little bit and okay, so should I Sergei, you will unravel the white eye, or I can do it if I come closer? Now I can see the hooks here. Inaudible. Well, it's just like knitting in space.
Sergey in Moscow, could you please remind me how I should tie it better?
Да, его нужно сверху в кольцо скрутить.
Yes, it
За каждый
should be secured to the ring and also to the
должен быть еще один фиксатор провода.
shoulder of the handrail. Also, you should have another wire tie there. Yes, I can see that. Okay, let us start from your side. Okay, you can kind of make a ring out of a cable and tie it to the standoff of the handrail. All right, sounds good. Will do. Okay, let me tie it here first. Sounds good. Unintelligible. Sergey, what did you say?
5 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts working on the final task for today's excursion, the removal and relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm.
Copy that. So I am done here. This is Alexei. Are you taking this and here? And I will secure on the handrail. Where exactly? Okay. Is it fine? Yeah, a little bit towards me. A little bit towards me. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's how we should do it. More? Alexei, maybe about 5 centimeters. Okay, like that? No, now it's moving upwards. Talking together at the same time. Yeah, I think you can take up the slack a little bit more here. Sergey, Alexei, this is Moscow. In 5 minutes, we might have AOS for about 15 minutes. So do give us a go to move the MMI control panel? Yes. I will try to summarize what you should do. After you secure the cable on the outer panel surface, you will open the mechanical lock and secure the adapter with 2 reds. After that, you will go to the rail 4401, install the adapter of the lock onto the rail, and secure safety valve of the AMMI panel, and also install the cover closing the magnetic lock and go to the EVA hatch. Also, you will at that time you can take some time to rest. Okay. And what about the protocol, the translation protocol? Okay, so the equipment tethers and fixed length tethers should be monitored by you, and you will translate over the exterior surface and giving the panel to each other. We still have video, we still are receiving the image, and so we can see what you're doing right now. Okay, copy. So the connector is tied up. Alexei, copy. I guess the cable has been stowed and everything is complete with the cable? Yes, that's correct. The cable activity is complete. So we are securing now it on ourselves. Maybe it will be more simple to open the mechanical lock first, and then you will be able to secure with the tether. Okay? Sounds good. Have you reached there? We are watching how you remove the external panel. You can release the adjustable length tether. Yes, I'm releasing it. Yes, we can see that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 21 minutes into the spacewalk today, as Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky have removed an external control panel for the European robotic arm from its previous location on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They'll be installing a bracket on a handrail and temporarily stow that control panel. It's not needed for use at the moment for the operation of the robotic arm. Any near-term use of the arm will be controlled from an internal control panel in the Russian segment. Once this task is complete, and assuming nothing else is on the docket for the two cosmonauts, they are likely to be directed back toward the airlock on the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station to perform a visual inspection of each other's suits before climbing back into the airlock, hooking themselves up to airlock power, and closing the hatch to complete today's excursion.
Сергей, Алексей,
Алексей, вы хотите что-то, Луис?
перерывы будут...
And now we will probably have breaks in comm and in video, so it won't be stable, our comm, for some time. So the mechanical lock is secured with 2 reds. Copy. Now we are
Не получится у вас открутить?
installing the cap.
Нет, надо было сорвать.
Хорошо.
Unintelligible.
Сергей, может быть, попробовать его по поручню чуть-чуть сдвинуть в сторону вот правой руки?
Sergey, maybe you can try to move it towards your right hand along the handrail.
Согласен.
Yes, I agree. I can try.
Подожди, пожалуйста.
Oh, stand by, please.
Сергей, большим карабином нужно застраховать за кольцо, а за барашек...
Please secure, with the big hook to the ring and to the wing screw. You can secure it with a small red hook. Okay, copy.
И, Сергей, если у нас все влезло туда, оба карабина...
Sergey, if both hooks fit in there, just keep them as is. Okay, sounds good.
Сергей, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, guys, please have a rest. Take a breather.
Сейчас снимем, вот, отдохнем. Морковки, видишь, в них упираюсь.
Okay, we will do it soon.
Его до конца надо откручивать, да, иначе он не заведется.
Should I unscrew it till the very end? Yes, that's correct.
Упора не будет.
And then you have to arm it.
Все.
Okay, that's it. I disengaged it completely.
Все, Сергей, теперь...
Sergey, now please take a rest.
Давайте.
Okay, yeah, we will do that.
Так, я один карабин застраховал.
One hook has been secured and the other is left on the handrail. Okay, so should we move on forward? Yes.
Пока только не сильно далеко, чтобы дотянуться до него. Хорошо.
Okay, don't go very far away so that you'll be able to reach for it. Okay? I got it.
Все?
Yes, I got it. Okay, thank you.
Алексей, ты этот карабин тоже можешь застраховать на свой сайт постоянной длины.
Alexei, actually, this hook also can be secured to the fixed length tether. Yes, I have done it.
Наблюдаем.
Copy, we are watching.
Так, есть еще люкс, да? Я ложусь и так ничего.
Unintelligible.
Вот так, нормально?
Is it fine like that? Yes, it is.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good look at the two cosmonauts working on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They have just passed the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, working on the final task for today's activities, that being the relocation and securing of an external control panel for the European robotic arm. At the top of your screen is Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov in the home stretch of the third spacewalk in his career. Just below him is Alexei Zabritsky, wrapping up the second spacewalk of his career.
I'm folding it. Okay.
The two cosmonauts opened the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:18 a.m. Central Time, made their way outside of the Russian segment of the station, and worked rather efficiently to install two payload units as part of a pulse plasma injector payload. They also installed a brand new experiment cassette in the recently installed molecular beam epitaxy experiment on Naoka, cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka, and also, at the moment, wrapping up work with the fourth and final task of the spacewalk, that being this relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm. Once the two cosmonauts are complete with this work, they'll inspect each other's Orlan suits and make their way back into the airlock, hooking themselves back onto station power before closing the hatch to the Poisk airlock to mark the end of today's spacewalk. While this work is ongoing, the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft is making its way toward the station, poised for its robotic capture and installation onto the nadir port of the Harmony module of the station. Tomorrow morning, we will begin our rendezvous and capture coverage on the YouTube channel at 8:05 a.m. Central Time, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. Capture is scheduled at 10:50 a.m. Central, 11:50 a.m. Eastern. That robotic capture will be spearheaded by JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, as they work from a robotic workstation in the station's cupola.
I got it. Thank you.
The space station and its Expedition 73 crew members, both inside and outside, passing just off the coast of Argentina, about to move from southwest to northeast across the Atlantic Ocean.
I got it. Thanks.
Работаю с замком.
I'm working with the lock. Sergey, Alexei?
С замком, с адаптером замка.
I'm working with the lock adapter.
Предварительная фиксация.
I have soft capture and I'm tightening the wing screw.
Сергей, прищепка нужна здесь?
Sergey, do we need to use a ratchet wrench here? Sergey, Alexei, we have Reticom now.
Не нужна была, да?
Здесь нет, трещотка лучше подтянуть.
So it's better to use the ratchet wrench to tighten it up.
Сергей Алексеев, слышно меня сейчас?
Sergey, Alexei, do you copy?
Зафиксировал прищепку трещоткой.
I secured it with the ratchet wrench.
Снимаю это.
I'm removing the rat.
Сергей Алексей, вы меня слышите сейчас?
Sergey, Alexei, do you copy? Yes, we have you loud and clear.
Мы сейчас находимся в зоне нестабильной.
Okay, we have Reticom now,
На 9 минут.
and we were told that we may have a 9-minute LOS. Let's continue working. I can see that you installed the tray adapter. So let's secure the external panel with equipment tether and then secure the lock. If you need to take a rest, please do so.
Мне мой карабин, наверное, помешает. Все, готовы к установке пульта.
We are ready for panel installation. Copy, Sergey. You have a go.
Держу.
I'm holding it. I'm releasing. Inaudible. Inaudible.
Pull test, норма.
Pull test, nominal. Let's take the second equipment tether. And secure it to the other handrail, right? Yes.
На этом же.
Use the same one. I'm taking out the slack. I'm moving it aside so it doesn't interfere. We have sunset. Shall we call Sergey and ask about the handrails? Should we use these handrails to secure it? Moscow, EV crew. You have 4440, right? 4400. That's it. Let's go home. Okay.
Сергей Алексеевич, у нас появилась связь.
Sergey, Alexei, we are AOS now. That's great. We've installed the panel and secured the lock, and we secured it to handrail.
Sergey?
Sergey?
Ребята, у нас сейчас все равно еще минуты 3 нестабильной связи.
We still have intermittent comm for like 3 more minutes.
Сергей, как меня слышно?
Sergey, how copy?
Сергей, как меня слышно, Сергей?
Sergey, how copy?
Слышно хорошо, как?
I have you loud and clear. How me?
У нас уже скоро должна появиться стабильная связь.
Sergey will have stable comm pretty soon. I understand that you are tired. Sergey, be careful with your tethering protocols. Very careful.
Sure.
Okay.
Давайте лучше остановимся и отдохнем.
I think we should stop and take a rest here. We have plenty of time.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, let's take some rest.
Такие грозы интересно.
I see some thunderstorms. Very interesting.
Сергей, а можешь на камеру, своих нашлемных камер, показать свой крылок бэк?
Sergey, can you show your crew log bag with the helmet camera?
Видно?
Do you see it?
Видно, все в порядке, хорошо.
Yes, we see it. Everything is okay.
Сергей, ты зафиксировался на СТУ, правильно?
Sergey, you are tethered to the translation ring, right? That's correct.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 2 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky. The cosmonauts have completed all of the tasks for today's excursion outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station and are making their way back to the Poisk airlock. The two cosmonauts installed a pair of payloads associated with a pulse plasma injector experiment. They cleaned a window pane on the outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, replaced a payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment on Naoka, and just completed the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm. With all of that work now having been completed, the two cosmonauts will move toward the Poisk airlock, make their way inside, check out the protective ring that they installed at the beginning of the spacewalk to protect the circumference of the hatchway, and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk. Once inside, they'll hook themselves up to internal station power, close the hatch, and begin the repressurization of the Poisk airlock. This will complete the 277th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the fifth spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the third for the Expedition 73 crew members. This is the third spacewalk for Sergei Ryzhikov and the second for Zabritsky. Once the hatch is closed to mark the official end of the spacewalk, we'll have an official elapsed time for you along with a variety of other statistics before we wrap up today's coverage.
TV2 is on the translation ring. Both crew members are on the translation ring. Copy, Sergey. Now we need to detach the translation ring. I unlocked it. And whenever you're ready, you are go to translate. Okay, we are in position. Copy. Unintelligible. Copy. tethered? We are reattaching the safety tether hooks. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston once again, 6 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are wrapping up all of their work for the day, having successfully completed all of the tasks. The installation of a pair of payload components for a pulse plasma injector experiment, the replacement of a payload cassette for the molecular beam epitaxy experiment previously installed on the outside of the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module, the cleaning of one of the window panes on the outside of NAOCA, and the relocation of an external control panel for the European robotic arm.
I reattached my tethers from the translation ring. Copy. We're starting to perform the inventory of OTA tools. Unintelligible. Okay, let's start with tethering the cleaning tools near the EV hatch. Unintelligible.
Пока не заходим.
And as you're hearing from the interpretation from the Russian flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow, the two cosmonauts are conducting an inventory of all of their spacewalking tools. They will also finish up a visual inspection of each other's Orlan spacesuits as we take a look inside the Poisk airlock, in which the two cosmonauts will make their way a few minutes from now to complete today's spacewalk with the closing of the hatch to Poisk and the repressurization of the airlock.
Просто в зоне, ближе. Это не говорит о том, чтобы туда переходить, а просто в той стороне.
Just to secure it near that area.
Бытовой у нас 2 пищевых.
Вот где-то в этой зоне, где у тебя правая рука, Сергей.
Sergey, you need to secure it where your right hand is now located. Okay, I see. And we'll need to secure the towels in that area as well. Unintelligible.
Да, давайте сначала протрем скафандры.
Let's wipe the suits first.
Чтобы нам потом вместе с полотенцами здесь в этой зоне подвязать.
So use the towels just in case?
Телескоп из тени выходит.
All right, let's begin.
Once again, the two cosmonauts are wrapping up their work for the day. All of the tasks for today's spacewalk having successfully been completed, as we are right now approaching the 6-hour, 14-minute mark into the spacewalk. While the spacewalk comes to an end, there is more operational activity on tap for tomorrow with the arrival of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's HTV-X1 cargo craft in the home stretch of its maiden flight, carrying 4.4 tons of supplies and scientific experiments to the Expedition 73 crew aboard the International Space Station. HTV-X1 has been performing a number of systems demonstration tests so far in the so-called far-field area, well away from the station, following its launch on Saturday night U.S. time from the Tanegashima Space Center in southern Japan. Overnight and tomorrow morning, there will be near-field demonstration tests that will lead to the robotic capture of the HTV-X1 as JAXA astronaut Kimiya Yui uses the Canadarm2 robotic arm backed up by NASA's Xena Cardman to reach out and grapple fixture on HTV-X1 before handing over robotic chores to the robotics officer here in Mission Control in Houston, who will maneuver HTV-X1 to an installation position on the Earth-facing side of the Harmony module, slowly but surely pushing the HTV-X1 to the common berthing mechanism on the nadir side of Harmony for its installation and mechanical bolting in place.
Accounted for.
Glisser, small red.
Glisser with unintelligible. With small. Present. Copy.
Small red на ключе трещотка.
Small red with the ratchet wrench. Affirmative, we've got it. Copy. Large small red to secure equipment. Stand by one. And fit is also, you got it too. Adjustable tether. I've got the adjustable tether. Let's check the crew lock bag. Okay, we confirm we've got it. The dinocutters. We've got them.
Small red, 2 штуки.
2 small reds.
Дополнительные.
Без ничего, да?
With nothing.
Наблюдаю, вижу.
Okay, I can see them.
Да.
Так, в принципе, все.
Well, basically that's about it.
Сергей, давайте теперь...
Sergey, let's check what you got. I'm ready.
На скафандре у тебя установлено толкеди.
You have the tool caddy installed on your suit.
Есть.
Copy.
Клифер зафиксирован.
Glister. With small reds secured.
Есть.
Got that. Copy.
Плюс трещотка зафиксирована. Small red.
All right, the ratchet wrench secured with the small reds. Large small reds. Equipment large small reds. Present. Copy.
Установлен на навесном обороте.
Adjustable tether. We've got it.
И дополнительный small red.
And additional small reds.
Есть.
Accounted for.
Теперь давай посмотрим крыло-бэк.
And let's check the crew lock bag. I'm ready.
Начинаем.
Let's begin.
Крыло-бэк уложен кит-кипер.
Capkeeper.
Есть.
We've got it.
Два зажима, один большой,
2
малый,
clamps.
медицинских.
2 forceps. 1 small, 1 large.
Так, один вижу.
Medical ones. Okay, I've got them. I've got one.
Да, второй.
And I've got the second one.
Принято.
Copy.
Кагутцы.
Pliers.
Есть.
Got them.
Принято. И отвертку и клещи зажимные мы наблюдаем.
And
Все. Инвентаризация
a
выполнена.
screwdriver. And clamp. And the clamp. Got it.
Теперь наша задача осталась
Now,
протереть скафандры,
we need to wipe
подвязать
down the suits
за поручень,
and secure
полотенца.
the towels, the cleaning device to the handrail with the rubber tie. Copy.
Порядок какой? С чего?
What do we start with?
Смотрите друг друга, осматривайте
Inspect each other,
перчатки,
inspect the gloves,
берете полотенца, протирайте перчатки,
wipe down the gloves, assist each other if necessary, and wipe down the suits as well.
Я предлагаю полотенцами по очереди, чтобы...
I suggest we do it one after the other, so that one is holding the trash bag and the other one would be working with the towel.
Да, хорошо, давай так и сделаем. И заодно тогда из крылбэга.
And let's start from the crew lock bag. You can get the container.
Да, да.
Okay.
Так, сейчас прикрепим. Подойду.
Alexei, hold on. Let me tie it up. All right, I shouldn't have. Okay, you can secure the French hooks here. How is it? Not bad. So everything's clean. The suits are clean. And on the right pocket, there is like a little spot, and mostly it's like the legs and the boots. Copy. Well, and you will have to wipe down the gloves anyway. What would you like me to wipe down? Well, since you were working with unintelligible, you will still have to wipe down the gloves. And the left side is clean, the right side is clean. Copy. And we are in orbital day now. Hey guys, EV1, EV2. So PHO hatches are closed, and the backup airlock has been prepped for you guys just in case you need it. Copy.
And the view of Space Station Commander Sergei Ryzhikov as he prepares to enter the Poisk airlock along with Alexei Zabritsky. They will remove a protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway. That is a standard operating procedure before they make their way inside Poisk and work the procedures to close the hatch that will mark the end of today's excursion.
Let me start with the towel. I'm going to hold it. Sergey, Alexei, we were LOS for a second. Okay. We inspected each other's suits, and we are starting on cleaning the gloves. Copy. All right, we have the towels. All right, we are done cleaning the gloves. We need to wipe down the elbow here. Okay, I got it. I have it. All right, thank you. I got it. Let me wipe down the knee. Your knee. No, that's not it. We are retrieving it.
Six hours, 28 minutes into the spacewalk today. A good look at the Poisk module, the airlock in Poisk is the destination for Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky as they are cleaning up their spacesuits and taking a final inventory of their tools and tethers before they make their way inside the airlock and close the hatch to mark the end of today's spacewalk.
Yeah. I think they're clean. You think like this? Got it? I'm getting the towel out. ET is 6 minutes, 6 hours, 30 minutes, exactly. Copy. All right, I have it out. All right, I have it wiped down. Copy. There you go. I've got it.
Резинка от кассеты МЛР у нас тоже в этом
Right.
пакете, да?
And the rabbit eye, where is it? It's in my crew lock bag. Right. I am secured with my red. And I'm disconnecting it from the cap keeper. Goes in there as well. Is it secured? Yes, it is secured. Can I remove it? Yes, she can. All right. Now, it's secured to your red. With your red. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours 35 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zabritsky are wrapping up work, completing the inventory of their tools that they used during today's work outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They are soon to re-enter the Poisk airlock, hook themselves up to internal station power, and close the hatch to mark the end of today's activities.
After Alexei, you secure this bag next to the EV hatch. You can start with the dry out of the sublimators and ingress. Copy. Got it? I have it removed. You have it removed. Alexei,
КБО, который у вас
the
3 штуки внутри МИН-2.
combo that you have prepared in MRM2. After you get into MRM2, would you be able to reach for those trash bags wearing in your suits? I think we should be able to. Okay, sounds good. Okay, have it secured. Copy, Sergey. Can you see it?
Видно.
Yes.
Хорошо. И включаем сушку сублиматоров.
And you can turn on the dry out of the sublimators and ingress into MRM2. Sergey, Alexei, we are going to be deactivating the sublimators on our go. All right, I have mine on already. As for me, not yet. And I am showing dry out of the suit. Okay, Alexei, ingress, and also turn it off. And just as an FYI, Sergey, you will get the notification that your cartridge is the limit notification for the cartridge, because yours is like for 9 hours and you are closer to 8 hours 30 minutes. So Sergey, you both are going to get that. What about the STR system? Can we turn it off? Yes, you can. And how do you want us to leave the handle? Do we handle needs to be in position 2 or 3 so that the dry out would go better. And Alexei, you can turn off the sublimator as well. Well, I have mine off and we are in position 3. Copy.
Приступаем к входу в МИН-2.
So let her start. Well, stand by 1. I need to finish with the sublimator.
Отключен.
Okay, it is deactivated now. On the telemetry, we see that both sublimators are off OFF. Copy.
Так, выполняем вход.
So I'm ingressing into MRM2. Copy.
A look inside the Poisk airlock as the first of the 2 cosmonauts begins to make his way inside. Once Ryzhikov and Zabritsky are back inside, they'll remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway and then close the hatch That will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. We'll wait for the official time from the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow, and then provide additional statistics before we wrap up our coverage.
Now, Alexei, it's your turn. Okay, let me put the hooks away.
One more programming note, we'll be back on the air tomorrow at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time for the coverage of the rendezvous and capture of the Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency's brand new HTV-X1 cargo craft that is delivering 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments to the station. Ryzhikov now inside the Poisk airlock, soon to be followed by Zabritsky. The coverage of rendezvous and capture will begin at 8:05 a.m. Central tomorrow morning, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time. The robotic capture of the HTV-X1 is scheduled at 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern.
Yes, I have this message on it's EV1 about the cartridge. Copy, Sergey.
Ну, это как бы нормально.
Well, this is nominal, Sergey.
Второй зафиксировал страховочные фалы внутри МРМ-2.
EV2 secured the safety tether inside MRM2. Okay, Sergey. Alexei, you'll go to ingress.
Алексей, как зайдешь внутрь МИН-2, друг другу помогите выключить нашлемные камеры.
Alexei, once you're inside, could you please help each other to deactivate your helmet cameras? Copy. Both cameras are off, OFF. Copy.
Приступаем к снятию защитного кольца.
Now let us start removing the protective ring. Copy.
Все камеры выключены.
Yes, cameras are off. Copy.
Снимаем защитное кольцо и укладываем под поручень.
Please remove the protective ring. And then install it. Reinstall it. Okay, so it's on your side, Alexei.
Смотрим приволочную поверхность.
Unintelligible.
Мой сектор.
I am inspecting it. On my side, there is no damage. Well, the rubber seals are dusty, but no damage as well on my side.
Алексей, про какие повреждения?
Alexei, what are you talking about? What damage? I am talking about the rubber seals. Rubber seals are dusty, but there's no damage. You're talking about the EVA hatch. Yes, that's correct.
Считаешь, нужно протереть полотенцем?
What do you think? Maybe they should be wiped with a towel, the rubber seals? Yes, yes, I think I would do it. Yeah, let's do it. Copy.
На глиттер не надо снимать? Как это выглядит?
So, should I take, video on glycer so that you can see how it looks like? Oh, well, yes, you can do it. Copy.
Норма.
EV2, little drying is nominal. Copy.
Тут чистится не только резинка, вот эта торцевая часть тоже. Угу. Она видишь, там ответная часть какая.
Okay, you see on the other side of it, it is the same. Sergey talking to Alexei. Sergey, Alexei? After you doff the spacesuits, please take KVO and put it on the cassette on this side of the housing and tie it tightly. A copy will do. Thank you. The developers of the hardware and operators are extremely grateful to you. They're expressing their gratitude for your excellent work today during the EVA. Thank you. Copy. The rubber seals have been wiped. They are clean now. Copy.
Приступаем к закрытию выходного люка.
So what about sealing surface? No, start closing the hatch. Okay? It is closed, but not fully yet.
Готов приступать к закрытию.
I'm ready to close the hatch fully. Copy.
До срабатывания защелки ключа.
Заход роликов.
Here the rollers are in the notches.
Не пойдет.
Alexei, it won't do.
Шнурок лег на этот от защитного кольца. Открывай.
So let us reopen it.
Угу. Есть ролики.
Now the rollers are in place.
Поворачиваем ключ до срабатывания трещотки.
Please turn the hatch tool until the ratchet trips.
Есть.
Got it.
Принято.
Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts back inside the Poisk airlock, about to close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk.
6 hours, 54 minutes. Copy.
Сергей, Алексей, я вас хочу поблагодарить.
Sergey Alexei, I would like to thank you from myself for the excellent work. All tasks have been completed. Everything went well.
Спасибо, Сергей, за
Thank you, Sergey, for your support and for your professionalism.
Спасибо, ребята, вам тоже.
Thank you, guys.
Мы увидимся завтра с вами на работе.
We will talk to each other tomorrow during the
Пожелаю хорошего дальнейшего полета и
conference, post-EVA conference.
This is Mission Control Houston. We now have an official hatch closure time and a completion of today's spacewalk. Russian flight controllers confirming that the hatch to the Poisk airlock was closed at 4:12 p.m. Central Time, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time, completing today's spacewalk at 6 hours and 54 minutes. Again, the Poisk airlock hatch closing at 4:12 p.m. Central, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time, wrapping up a spacewalk today by Sergei Ryzhikov and Alexei Zubritsky of 6 hours and 54 minutes. We'll have additional statistics for you here momentarily.
Cue card number 10, step 4, and start working on my go. Position yourselves and be ready for this step in work.
Олег, для Дмитрия пошли заванию. Как меня слышишь?
Отвечаю, слышу хорошо.
Oleg, how do you
Номер 10, бортовая инструкция.
copy me? I'm ready to work the key card number 10. Repress. So do I understand it correctly that everything is ready with the backup crew
Абсолютно точно.
lock? Yes, everything is correct. Copy.
Ну, если готовы, можем работать по шагу 4.
Sergey, please work step 4 of the cue card number 10 if you're ready.
Так. По шагу 4.
Okay, step 4. Let me see.
По шагу 4. Так, контроль.
Okay, monitor KSD 2 valve
Закрыт. КСД
is
закрыт.
open. KSD SO is open.
На включенном пульс не горит.
The message repress is not illuminated.
Доклад от оператора 3.
Copy. We received the report of our operator, of our assistant operator.
И можно работать
Copy.
по МИМ-2.
The procedure of
We now have confirmation that the repressurization of the Poisk airlock is underway.
Работаем с пульс.
cue card 10. Okay, copy in work.
Есть. Это дело. КВД, ПХО.
КВД ПХО SU open LED.
Подтверждаю.
And I'm pressing
КВД, ПХО, СУ.
the button. And КВД ПХО SU is open.
Так, наблюдаем.
And the pressure is rising.
This is Mission Control Houston with the two cosmonauts safely back inside the Poisk airlock and the airlock now being repressurized. Just to recap today's activities, Sergei Ryzhikov, the station commander, and fellow cosmonaut Alexei Zabritsky opened the hatch to the Poisk airlock to begin today's spacewalk at 9:18 a.m. Central Time. The second spacewalk in 12 days for this spacewalking duo resulted in a completion of all of the planned tasks, the deployment of two payload units as part of a pulse plasma injector experiment on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They also swapped out payload cassette, an old one for a new one, on the newly installed molecular beam epitaxy experiment. They cleaned a window pane on the outside of Naoka and relocated a control panel for the European robotic arm, also on the Naoka module. The spacewalk came to an end a few minutes ago with the closing of the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 4:12 p.m. Central Time, 5:12 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing to an end the spacewalk at 6 hours and 54 minutes. For Sergei Ryzhikov, his aggregate time for his three spacewalks in his career now totals 19 hours and 51 minutes. For Alexei Zabritsky, his second spacewalk brings a total for him to 13 hours and 3 minutes of spacewalking time. So with that, we'll wrap up our coverage for today with a programming note. We're back here in Mission Control tomorrow morning as the brand new Japanese Exploration Agency's HTV X-1 cargo craft makes its way toward a rendezvous and capture at the International Space Station for its installation on the Earth-facing Port of the Harmony module of the station. The capture is scheduled for 10:50 a.m. Central Time, 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time. We will be on the air with rendezvous coverage at 8:05 a.m. Central, 9:05 a.m. Eastern Time, bringing you all of that activity as JAXA's Kimi Yui, backed up by NASA's Zena Cardman, uses the station's Canadarm2 robotic arm to reach out and capture the new HTV X-1 that is making its way on a 3.5 journey for its arrival at the International Space Station on a maiden delivery run of some 4.5 tons of supplies and experiments. For now, we will conclude our coverage for the day. Thank you for tuning in throughout the course of the day. Alexei Zabritsky and Sergei Ryzhikov back inside the Poisk airlock safely, back inside after a 6-hour, 54-minute spacewalk. Have a good evening, and we'll wrap it up here from Mission Control in Houston.